Pleased to see you.
Multi-Dark Samus just moosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus just moosted Rogue Trader.
No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
Is there no base?
Hello?
Hello?
Adam Ciuta just boosted Dungeon Siege 1.
You come to the right place, brother.
Adam Ciuta just boosted Diablo 3.
This road we share.
Adam Ciuta just boosted Mass Effect 3. Quiescent Pandemonium just moosted Sack. Quiescent Pandemonium just tooted Lion. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted BG3.
Force is not a thing to be trifled with.
Hello? Hello?
Bogu_Boga just musted your puny breaks will not stop me from getting next must records. Bogu_Boga just musted King 2 Assassin of Witchers. Bogu_Boga just musted Pink Merchant.
Hello everyone, happy Friday. I'm back. Hey, I'm here. Good to see you all. Welcome G's, or should I say Pug? Should I continue to say Pug? I'm way too used to Pug. I guess it will take some time for me to get used to G's. Welcome G's, welcome Multi, Sangnif, Parrot, QP, Adam, Bogu, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Yeah, I guess most of you know I've been on a break. Pug is fine. I guess I'll switch it up. I'll switch up. Well, there's a lot for me to get used to anyway. You know, taking the break, it almost feels like this is my first stream ever. Like, I will have to get used to the whole process and doing the things we do. It wasn't too long of a break. It was like 1.5 weeks. Pug seems more natural with old friends. Yeah, kinda. Do I feel refreshed? I don't know. I feel like I have a more positive attitude. You know, one of the reasons I took a break was my mental mindset was getting more and more negative, especially with regards to streaming. I feel like taking this break, it wasn't just a break from streaming. I pretty much isolated myself from all of my daily routine. I switched it up completely. Like I pretty much avoided Twitch. I didn't watch anyone. I lurked a little bit, but you know, not nearly as much as I have been doing for the last 2.5 years or 3 years. And I played a lot of Ultima Online. it kind of took over my break. I was playing like 14-15 hours of Ultima Online every day with Parrot. And you know, I went out and saw friends. I met with QP and Drummer, which we do once every couple of months or 3 months. And we actually decided to meet every month, like first Monday of every month, if we can keep it up. So it's going to be good. And yeah, so the break was like a complete shift of my daily routine, which helped. You know, now the same thing will feel fresh. Taking break from playing video games to play video games is understandable. Exactly, but you know what? Taking this break, I always knew this, but I felt this even more on this break. You know, streaming, even if you play games in your stream, it's not nearly the same thing as playing games. You know, especially since it's my job basically. It still has that job feeling. Even though I am basically playing games and hanging out with friends, it's still a job, and it still brings with itself its own, you know, difficulties and worries and responsibilities. And staying away from that, even if you also play games, it's completely different feeling. But yeah, it's good to be back. I guess it might take a little bit for me to get used to the routine again. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe this stream. Interestingly enough, Firebot doesn't seem to work properly, at least didn't seem to register that I went live. It usually does that automatically, I had to do it manually. Hopefully there won't be any more breakages anywhere. Nothing will break. Everything seems to be working right now. But obviously, I didn't do anything stream related. I didn't check anything. I didn't even add the sound files that were requested a couple of weeks ago. I'm going to take care of them later. You know, it was good to be away from all this. It does feel weird to say it, but you know, it's like a summer holiday when you are, let's say, you are working an office job, and it's summer. You take a week off. You take your family and go to some other city or some other country to completely shift your routine. You know, you don't do anything you do in your normal life except you swim and sunbathe and stuff. This was like that, you know. Ultima Online was my summer holiday, kinda swimming and sunbathing. Hey JFC, welcome back again. Yes, I am back again. Good to see you all. Good to see you, JFC. Welcome as well. I appreciate a lot of you sending messages to check up on me. You know, a lot of people. Maybe I worried some of you because the last couple of days I streamed, I wasn't in a very good mental state, I think, and it showed. Welcome, Thor. Thank you, Thor. I missed you as well.
Nothing has changed.
Good to see you all again once more. I actually missed this as well, and I appreciate all of you coming in. Yeah, I wasn't in a very good mental state. You know, nothing was worse than normal, but you know, I guess most of us have those days. I have them often as well. Sometimes everything feels worse than it is. Sometimes everything is just, you know, normal stuff, even though nothing changed. Sometimes it feels worse, sometimes it feels better. The last few days I streamed before taking the break, I was in a very negative mood, and I think it showed. And I think the last couple of streams I did, I kinda rushed the ending, you know, had shorter streams, maybe wasn't as, you know, cheerful or entertaining. Just worried that you didn't come back, you wouldn't get a sub refund. Well, you won't get a sub refund, so consider donating and supporting me with that in mind. You may never get the refund. Low batteries are a thing, yeah. Exactly. So much that you took a break, or the length of the break as the manner in which you started. Yeah, I guess it is. I had been thinking about it on and off for like 2 weeks. Hey Draven, welcome.
Draven has just cheered for 100 bits. Good to see you back, Mitral Jave Wave.
Hey, hello.
Salute
welcome,
gifted
Draven.
a sub to viewers.
Welcome, Draven. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the bits. Sulu Dad is actually my father. Hey, father, welcome. Hey, Dad. Good to see you. Thanks for the gifted sub. Wait, what did I... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you cannot use that word. It's a little weird. It's actually in my auto-delete list for reasons. Just say, I don't know, just say Mitral Dad or something. Or just use the name like that. Hey, geez, thank you for the 100 bits.
Geez guys has just cheered for 100 bits. Let's get this welcome back hype train going.
Thanks
Choo
for the
choo.
hype train, everyone. Much appreciated. Thank you for the bits, Pog. Yeah, I guess the manner I started the break was a little weird, but it had been on my mind for like a couple of weeks. I was kind of getting there, and I don't know. It just kind of felt like, okay, I'm taking the break. I'm going to announce it right here and then, and take it immediately. It was like a, I don't know, dashing away from the whole thing, and I did exactly that. You know, I was kind of lurking, especially in some of the channels that I really... Wow, okay, that's
Time
a
to
lot
celebrate.
of bits.
Geez guys has just cheered for 500 bits.
Fuck, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Very much appreciated. You don't have to do that, guys. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it regardless. Yeah, I was lurking on and off on some channels, but I really dashed off from every social.
Bogu_Bogu has just cheered for 55 bits. All I have left doesn't cover fine for not giving your email to government, but it's something.
It's something, well, it's a lot. It's more than something. Thank you so much for the 55 bits. Very much appreciated. Yeah, it doesn't cover the fine. That fine was, you know, one of the funniest things and one of the biggest time losses, time wastes I've ever lived through. I guess bureaucracy is like that, though. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm back. Whoa, more bits. What's going on here?
Geez Guys has just cheered for 300 bits.
300 bits. Thank you, G's. G's. You don't have bits to harass streamers with stupid donations. That's okay. You can still harass me with stupid questions. These questions, stupid other things.
What an idea!
Hey, Rosie.
A sub by Geez Guys. Incredible.
Rosie, thank you so much. Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for the gifted sub to Pag as well. How are you doing, Rosie? Noted. Yeah, you can still harass me with stupid whatevers without donating.
I highly recommend.
Whoa, what's going on?
Parrotwise has gifted 3
Stop.
subs to viewers.
Okay,
It's
Parrot,
amazing.
QP.
Quiescent Pandemonium has
Hey.
just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Thank you for the Gigantify emotes as well. Thank you for the gifted subs. Parrot, QP, very much appreciated. What's going on here? Yeah. But yeah, we are going to continue from... that's an amazing emote. It really is. It's made by QP as a gift. You know, as... It's modeled after me. Me in my 20s, when I had a chain link attached to my pants and lots of silver rings. I lost all those rings. I'm so sad that I lost them. I still feel the sadness of each and every one of them. I had like, I don't know, 4 or 5 rings in my right hand, which I loved, especially the one on this finger. I lost all of them in different places. I want to get new rings at some point. Did Bilbo steal them? I don't know. Someone might have fished them out. Someone, you know, a certain Smeagol maybe. Gigantify emote feature is the best thing Twitch has done in a while. I agree. I completely agree. I usually do not like what Twitch does. Maybe I'm biased, but I do love the Gigantify emote. Who are you? What have you done with Mitral? I am Mitral. No, I didn't change. It's me, Mitral. Hey kids, good to see you. Welcome. Happy Friday. Good to see you. What do you mean? I'm still the same. I had a haircut. You know, I shortened the hair a little bit. But otherwise, I'm the same. Finally get to see 112. Yeah, exactly. I do love it. I do love it. Never let me travel near your ring. If it's silver, yeah, I may just steal it or borrow it, as Tasselhoff would say.
I get one claw just boosted
I'm not interested in
17.
gold or anything. Silver, I do love silver.
I get one claw just boosted Return to Kronder.
I'm a huge fan of
I
silver.
get one claw just boosted Witcher 2.
Yeah, I guess we should get to the boost. But yeah, it's really great to see you
I
all.
hope you can swim in molten lava.
It feels good, it feels right to be back here. Having said that, I will be taking more frequent breaks from now on. I realize now
It
that...
is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
As with working with anything for too long, streaming is also the same. Even though it's just friendly banter and playing games for me, it's still proving to be too much if I keep up 6 days a week every week. My mental attitude does decay. So I will be taking more frequent breaks in the form of having maybe 2 or 3. No, nothing like that. I won't take a week off every month. Nothing like that, but I will be taking more Mondays off. So I am considering making the Monday game pick a little bit more expensive, like maybe 150,000 or 200,000. I didn't do it just today. If you want to pick a game today and put it on the queue, do it. I wanted to announce it first, but I'm going to make it more expensive. And I'm going to be taking, at the very least, 1 Monday every month. possibly 2. Occasionally, if necessary, I may take other days off as well, and I will take weeks off sometimes. You know, no regular taking weeks off, but I will. I mean, I'm going to stop from time to time because it does help to come back. You know, even if the break itself doesn't help that much, coming back does, because coming back after a break always feels positive. If I just keep going, it doesn't feel that positive. It feels like everything is deteriorating for some reason. I don't know how to explain it fully. Probably I won't be able to explain it fully, but that's how it feels. So I will be taking breaks just so that I can come back to this. It does feel better that way. Still social battery, still hosting a social... That is true. And for me, as a very, very introverted person, I do need to recharge my social battery pretty much every day. And I do that, you know, every day after the stream. Like, so let's say I end my stream 12 a.m. my time. I usually, you know, sit and play games or watch something alone for like 3 or 4 hours every night. That is my recharge. But I do need some more than that to keep this up. Thank you, Draven. I appreciate that greatly. Thanks for the support, everybody. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, 1075 bits, and the level 4 hype train. No, level 3 hype train. I'm not sure if it's level 3 or level 4. I think it's level 4. I did get a level 3 hype train emote, but I think the train itself was 4. So thank you so much. It's good to see you all. But yeah, let's get to the regular routine, I guess. Starting with some of the boosts that we had. Andromeda. Hey, 5 stream streak, thank you. Who did you watch when I was away? Who did you know, the 4 streams I wasn't here? How could you watch me? Just kidding. Of course, it keeps the tracker from before. Big streamers have the same challenges. Dance Gaming posted today about his social anxiety medication. Yeah, it does happen for everyone. I'm pretty sure. So it's better to take care of the self first. Even though, you know, streaming, especially if it's a full-time job and if you need the money, you may feel compelled to stream more and more and all the time just to have more shots at making money, you know. You feel like if you don't stream, you won't earn money, and that's true. But if you do continue without stops, then your performance drops, your mood drops, it affects the stream, it affects how the viewers experience your streams. It does hurt more than it helps, so taking breaks is always... Nega Mitral has grown more powerful. You lurked extra Dravens in the meanwhile. Yeah, Draven was one of the few channels I lurked. And you know, I usually avoided Twitch, but I was lurking at Dravens. You know, not to compare anyone. I lurked at some of... I lurked at almost all of the channels I usually lurk anyway. I just wasn't active in chats or, you know, actively watching. At worst case scenario, it was open to the side, and I was playing Ultima Online. As I said, Ultima Online took over my break, but I was usually lurking on all the channels I usually lurk anyway. So it wasn't a full isolation, I guess, but isolation enough. Just watch my words, working on silent. Oh no, I'm so sorry. If you asked for it, I would have recorded some new content for you. That's crazy. Sacred Lionheart. And Baldur's Gate 3. What were your boosts? Okay, Warhammer, Witcher, and Vampire. I may have forgotten the... what people boosts. We'll see.
Draven just boosted Anaconox. Draven just boosted MM8.
Do we get a third? Like arcs or something? Oh, Chrono.
Draven just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Alright, thank you for the boosts. Multi, Adam, QP, Bogu, Ikit, and Raven. Thank you so much. And thanks for being here as well. Thanks for joining me today early in the stream as we start our first stream after the break. But of course, we are going to continue from where we left off with Betrayal in Antara. We are going to be continuing from chapter 5. We left in the middle of exploration of the cave where we found Kaelin's dad, and we need to complete I think that cave is empty, but we are going to look at it anyway and then go out and kill all the whatever they were called, specters or wraiths or something, ghosts. There were some ghosts, we need to kill them, clear the forest area with the enchanted weapon that Kaelin's father provided for us, or rather the enchantment he provided for us, and we'll see where we go there. You still haven't rolled?
They will be punished for their insolence.
Does it work, or did you not roll at all? Okay, it does work. Yeah, I guess we'll just jump into the game. Stop this music. Betrayal in Antara. Oh, the poll is going on. Of course, since I took the break, the poll will have taken like a week and a half longer than it otherwise would have. But there weren't many votes or change of votes in the meanwhile. It's pretty much the same. It used to be like I think Torment is winning 2 votes ahead of Arx Fatalis and Mass Effect 3. Oh, it lost 1 vote. Okay, it's at 12 now. So if Arx Fatalis was to receive 1 more vote, it would pass Torment. Alright, let us reload here. I'm going to have to remember what we were doing, how we were playing this game, what game we were playing, and stuff like that. So we have, what was his name? Rawl, I think, and Kaelin. Okay, let's start the timer. Timer. Hello? Timer. Timer is not starting. Oh, come on. What's wrong now? Give me a moment. I think there's something wrong with Firebot, so I may have to reset it. Alright, I had to do it very manually.
More intruders have
Hey!
entered the complex.
Manic Pixel Bean Girl with 22 raiders. Hello! Pixel Ray transmission. Excuse me. We are waiting to tell you that you're stellar. I am? Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. How were you doing? How was the stream? Welcome Yarosi, welcome Pug.
You made me feel so exposed. You're welcome. I'm skeleton man. Made up of bone, shaped like a man. He's got skeleton feet and skeleton hands. He has calcium strength at his command. Skeleton man.
That's amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna get bonked.
Thank you so much for the raid. You were streaming Palia. You were feeling sickies. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get better. Hope you feel better, Manic. How was Palia? I played that game for a while, for a week or so. It was very, very cozy and relaxing. I couldn't keep it up, but how are you enjoying it? And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. I'm Mitral. I usually play RPGs and point and click adventures. I have been away from Twitch for like a week on a break. I'm back today, and thank you for the warm welcome with the raid. Greatly appreciate it. What a clip exactly. The random clip function is so good. It always picks the most awkward one out of it. It's kind of knows it's like an AI. You had a really nice stream. You go through hit some bursts with it. It's great cozy game. Yeah, it really is. It's really relaxing, and there is so much to do in it. Like you can spend your hours doing anything you want. There's a lot of content. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's great to be back. It's great to be back. But yeah, we are. I am having some bot troubles for some reason. Firebot doesn't seem to be working fully. I'm not sure what the problem is. Hey Nix, thank you so much. Welcome. Good to see you as well. Thank you for the welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, there seems to be some problems with Firebot that I don't understand why it's not working. But I don't think I can do anything about it. I'm going to have to do stuff manually. Hopefully I won't fail or, you know, forget. If I
Is that
do...
a lurker? Yes.
All right, Draven, enjoy your walk. Thank you so much for the lurk. It will probably be a little problematic with adding deaths and stuff and starting and stopping timer. So if you do notice that I am not able to stop the timer, start the timer, or fail to add a death or something, let me know. I'm going to have to do it manually, I think. I'm not sure why they are not working. Exactly. That is what I need for the timers. But deaths, it's going to be... I think... So there was an OBS update. I think Firebot lost its OBS WebSocket connection, if I had to guess. I mean, most of the latest OBS updates seems to be on the cosmetic side. And there was no Firebot update or something. And it wasn't a very new update either. It's like a week old. So Firebot usually fixes breaking stuff by that time. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm going to... Hey, Tayson. Thank you. Welcome back as well. Good to see you. Happy Friday. How are you doing, Tayson? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, it doesn't seem like Firebot is working with OBS in tandem right now. And stuff like this utilizes both software for me, you know, the timers and stuff. But I'm not sure. We are going to see. I'm going to have to. OBS just needs to... Yeah, it could be the case. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to check it after the stream. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid again. Manic, very much appreciated. Hope I can provide some good time for your community and everyone else as well. So let me check this again. Yeah, the buttons aren't working. I'm going to check it after the stream, but for now, let's start it manually here. Global cosmetics market size. Yeah, yes, exactly. That's what I meant. OBS was providing me with powder and rouge and eyeliners. That's exactly what I meant. So, okay. Let's continue exploring. Party is getting tired. Stop getting tired, party. Oh. I wonder if there's anything hidden here.
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last.
Jean-Luc. Going to lurk for some lunch, of course, Manic. Thank you so much. Enjoy the lunching, enjoy the foraging. I appreciate the lurk as well. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest. Let's torch up. Oh, what's going on? Oh, Hello? Hello? No. No. Oh no. Oh, I am stuck in a wall. Wow. When engrossed in Pacific Drive, real fun game. I'm not familiar with the game. What kind of a game is that? Dazen. Speaking of being engrossed in games, if anyone is interested in Ultima Online
Is this worth dying for?
in 2024, still, maybe to relive the glorious days, or whatever, maybe just have some fun. I have been having a great time at the Free Shard UO Live. It is strictly PVM, like PVE, no PvP. It's amazing. I'm having a great time. If you would like to at some point play some Ultima Online, give that shard a chance for sure. Try it out. And it's free. It's not like OC where it's monthly cost. And maybe we could hang out together as well. No Man's Sky update. No, I didn't. 6% discount. Stalker Zone, you don't get weapons. Instead, 50 station wagon. You keep upgrading to get you through it all. Scavenge run from anomalies. Do it for... Ah, that sounds actually fun. That actually sounds fun. Okay, so we are outside. We need to find these ghosts and kill them. Okay. Alright, so how do you play? Let's see. I guess I killed the girl first. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't hack. Okay, let's go with swing. Alright, these ghosts aren't difficult at all, it seems. So let's see how much charge they lost. It still has the Wraith Slayer buff. We had walked through these woods, avoiding all the raids, but obviously I don't remember where the raids were. Like, I wouldn't remember the next day, let alone next week. Alright. These are pretty easy to handle. We still have the Wraith Slayer buff as well. Let's fully rest. Oh, what is our food situation? I'm resting. Okay, we do have quite a lot of food, it seems. What did you say the name was? The way you described that game, it sounds highly intriguing for me, but I guess since QP is mentioned buying, it's not a free game. Is it online only, multiplayer only? No, oh, you are talking about No Man's Sky. I thought you were talking about the game Thazen was mentioning. I do know No Man's Sky, of course. Your game is single player only. Okay. Oh no, the raids don't run away, do they? Alright, Hazen, that sounds good. I appreciate it. Okay, single raid. This is going well. Where are we now? I think we may have to turn around here. There has to be more, but where are they? Betrayal in Ankara, yes, it is. Oh, we were here. Hey, Catmas, good to see you. There's Betrayal in Ankara every single day. It's called politics. Okay, maybe I did walk everywhere. How are you, Catmas? Good to see you. How have you been? It's been a little while. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are being as crazy as usual. Did you finish the house renovations? I think you were in the middle of some renovations last time we spoke. Okay, where the heck are we? Been good, been traveling around Norway. Finished with the garden now. Ah. Traveling. You are living the life, Catmas. Okay, I am not sure where we have been to. Have we been everywhere, really? Where's the cave entrance? It's supposed to be here, right? So let's save here. Check this side. I may not have checked this part. Oh yeah, okay. These are not Gulf. These will be more difficult. Okay, it's okay. Why are they hanging out with... It's not really explained. It's a little weird. I don't know. They are the ghost trolls. Oh, is that explained in the lore? I wasn't aware of that. It has been... Oh, okay. We did get a message. I'm glad they gave us this kind of explanation. Or notice that we have killed all the ghosts, otherwise I would just continue exploring. They don't look like him. Thrall is the worst name. It's really interesting. I mean, it's understandable, lore-wise, why he adapts the name. But I do wish for him to have a real name, you know, rather than just Thrall. Where's Daddy? Is this Daddy?
Oh, I am glad to see you both. Are you unharmed?
Yes, Garvin. Your enchantment worked like a charm.
I think we've destroyed all the wraiths.
Have you now? I knew you could do it. Ooh, but I wonder if that's an end to them. They had to come through a fracture, but where? From what you've told me, it sounds like their path backtracks into the mountains.
I didn't tell you about it yet.
But I know of no fracture in that area. At least the immediate threat is over, and we'll have some time to mull things over.
Hey, Jettlers, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday.
Father, we saw something strange in the mountains. Marked stones set in a circle.
How are you,
It's
Jettlers?
really old.
It sounds like you came upon a circle of ward stones. They're used to invoke the Triune's protection. They cost a pretty penny, so only the wealthiest of priests, merchants, and nobles can afford them. How were they arranged?
The circle was broken, with the markings facing inward.
That's odd. Travelers usually place the stones at the perimeter of their camp, facing the markings outward, to protect against peripheral dangers. If the markings pointed inward, then nothing from inside the circle could get out. Perhaps someone tried to trap the wraiths within, but the circle was broken, so they escaped.
Okay.
I just wanted to tell you that we wouldn't have survived without your magic. Dad.
Jot Eilers just
So
boosted
you're back to
Kronder
calling you
2.
Dad again, are you?
Jot Eilers
That's
just
good.
boosted
I'm
Wasteland. Jot Eilers
I did a
just
lot of
boosted
thinking.
Chrono T.
About Mom. And about your being a mage and all.
Thanks for
I'm
the boost.
trying to understand.
I can't ask for more than that, daughter.
Oh, we finished the
Now
chapter.
business is taken care of. It's good to have you home.
I guess I could have done this at the last Antara stream.
Surely you don't have to leave until morning. We'll have dinner together at least.
I don't know. There are still a few hours of light left in the day. I could get a good start on my journey.
Is something wrong, Kaylin? It's not like you to turn down a free meal. I'm still your father, you know. Being a mage doesn't change that.
I know, Dad. It might just take me a while to get used to it.
I understand. Well, I'm not sure what I have to eat, but I'm sure we can scrape up something.
We'll figure something out, even if we have to cook up old Rawl here.
Rawl, would you care to join us for dinner?
Just so long as I'm not joining you as dinner, I would be honored.
I don't suppose there are any other little secrets you've been keeping from me, are there?
I'm your father, child. Why should I tell you everything?
Chapter 6.
What is this stuff? Glow
Oh, right. We entered
Most
the
caves.
shepherd outpost with Aaron and William.
I did a lot of spelunking in the caves near home. She'll be all right, you know.
Shepherd.
What?
Kaylin. She'll be
Rex.
fine.
Yeah, well, we've got enough problems of our own right now without worrying about her.
We must be dropping below sea level. The moss is starting to thin out.
So why is it getting brighter up ahead?
Right. Go back to my favorite duo. Alright, let's see. We have... Maybe I should have entered this chapter with more food. I do remember Parrot recommending that I get some grounding wires. And some sand water. Because presumably it will be more difficult to rest here. And they will deal some electric damage, is my guess, obviously. We do have 42 packs of food. We should give us a good start. I don't want to cast light spells, so let's use torches. Oh! Okay, that's fine. I wanted to save before doing anything at the start of the chapter, but I just lit up a torch. But that's okay, that's not too much. Okay, let's delete this. This torch doesn't seem... Let's take it 15. Is it worth it? Let's take a look. Maybe I should take a screenshot of this. Put it to the side. Do some good old-fashioned cheating here. Okay, so let's finish off the one of dead-end corridors first. Ooh, 5 shepherds. Okay. First things first, I guess. Maximum values are raised to 80. So... Four of them? 5. I mean, we won't be able to haggle in this place. Spellcasting. I don't want to really cast spells. I guess I can cast Lightning Storm every fight. Hey Marto, welcome. How are you, Marto? Good to see you. Repair and assessment. And scouting, I guess. Thank you, Marto. Glad to be back. Happy to see you all. Oh, I should have cast the protection spell. Okay, I forgot how to play Aaron. What to do? Okay, we are in trouble. Oh, come on. I think I will retry this fight. Or maybe we can just heal him up. Spend 20 sun water. I don't know if this was a good idea. I just didn't want to reload. I'm probably not looting any money stuff. It's okay. 92%, 99%. Weapons are good. Alright, let's see. So let's check these first. Oh, okay. I thought that sprite looked different. Oh, okay. You got Ruby. You had homework? Is that like a... Oh, by the way, ads are coming in 2 minutes. Is that like a online course or something about cybersecurity? This looks... No, it doesn't. Okay. That happened during the council week. Ah, okay. I see. Okay. I'm just checking the screenshot I took to the side. There is a... This is a shorter corridor. That end also. Oh. Oh, lever puzzle chest. Let's check. Of all heroes from the group war, none loom larger in memory. I don't know. But ads are coming, so we are going to... Of course, my timers are not working. Right, timer stop. We are going to run the ads and we are going to continue later, so I appreciate your patience with the ads. If you do get some, I'll see you in a little bit. In the meanwhile, let's check if we have any new boosts, and indeed we do.
Don't forget to drink water. Next 242 just boosted Sacred. Kazan just boosted Chrono Trigger. Next 242 just boosted Legend of Grimrock. Next 242 just boosted Dark Sun. Kazan just boosted Scald.
On the tail. Sacred. Chrono Trigger. Oh. Grimrock. Dark Sun. Thank you for the boosts. Chatler stays in next. That's all the boosts we have. I guess in the meantime we can think about this one. Not that I know how to think about this. It's again a lore.
I find it better sometimes to just be a little weak. I'm all right with that.
Oh,
really.
That's pretty low roll. Are you in the top 3 now? I wonder. You might be. This is again a lore riddle. Since this is the Shepherd's Cave, it's about some shepherd hero. You didn't make it? Oh, okay. It's as low as 12 then. Hey dude, welcome. Greetings, greetings. Happy Friday. Let me do this then. Good old Ratatask. Yeah, I don't think I know the answer to this one. Maybe we will learn it in this place. But it was probably mentioned in some book before. How are you, dude? How was your Friday?
Doom.
No, that's the wrong Doom. That's the wrong Doom. Thank you. Good to be back and see you all as well. Welcome back, everyone. If you did get some ads, let me start the timer again. Alright, I guess we are going to have to come back to this, or I can just ask for the answer. Fire. No, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go somewhere else. We can come back. It's probably a shepherd hero commander or something from the Gulf War. Where's my map? Alright, this is a longer corridor, but again it's at dead end. Okay. Okay, this looks like... What do you mean? Okay. But the sprite looks different. At least I thought it did, approaching from here. But it's not okay. But he's fatigued. But they are going to have to deal with it, like the rest of us, okay? Okay, game? Oh, okay. Maybe not. Ah, it is one of these battlefields where we start at the middle of the battlefield and there is no way to walk back here. I don't like these at all. Because they run away so easily and we don't have anywhere to run away from them. Yeah, I will just let them run away as much as they can. I will actually prefer if they run away. Because I do not care about... Well, actually killing them will be very helpful because it might get our strength stat up. But as treasure-wise, I don't care what they drop. Exactly. Well, maybe I will try to kill this one actually. Hey Millennial, welcome. Happy Friday. How are you doing, Millennial? Good to see you. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's see. Medium locked, normal chests. Let's rest. Before I forget, I should do this. I'm doing okay, I'm doing better. I'm feeling better. The break helped a lot.
The fires of war are burning on the horizon.
Grim now. I don't really care about these. I guess I can pick this up.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, QP. Yeah, not really. Okay. How many charges? 5. It looks like The Rock. Grimnow looks like The Rock. Grimnow is a dwarf. The Rock is like a giant. The Rock is like 3x2 Grimnows combined. It's like a grid of Grimnows. Oh, I walked too far. That's okay. Small right, yeah. He's a pebble. Oh, 61. Dungeon moment, yeah. The game runs fast. We have additional software to slow down the game, but I don't think we slowed it down enough. This doesn't feel like the original feeling. It's still a bit faster, which is okay. Most of the time it's even good, but sometimes it can be a little too fast. Oh, only 9 damage? Wow, okay. It looked like it would hurt a lot more. Now, I should attack the mage, but they are going to run to Aaron if I do, so... Oh. Okay, I regret my decisions. I should have attacked the mage. Well, that's fine. It is fine. Where's my... Here. Alright. Slept too much. That's okay. Let's light this up again. Is 4 enough for you? No, 5. Torch. Medium locked normal chests. Okay, we can pick that. No worries. Some water. That's good. So 14 charges hammer, 14 charges whetstone. Great to renew those. And hardening fluid, I don't really care about that, but what I can do, you know, rather than let it go to waste. I don't think it works on bows, but let's try. No, it doesn't. Staves doesn't work. Alright. This should be... Yeah, it was like a loop in the same room. Alright then, we have taken, I think, the first 3 early corridors. Hey,
Dissection time.
Yay, Veru is here. Happy Friday, very good to see you. Let's go south.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Good to be back. How are you doing? Another group of 5. Failed to surprise. Good start. You're hot, it's hot, I know. You know, one of the best things about this break I took, I didn't wear a t-shirt for like a week. That was awesome. Not leaving the house, not doing anything, not being on camera. That was amazing. Now I have to wear a t-shirt to the stream. It sucks. I'm going to do it. Let's see.
Yes?
You could do that on stream. No one would blame you. I wouldn't be able to. But I know no one would blame me. It's exceptionally hot here. It says naked except for his t-shirt. Yeah, of course. What did you think? No, come on. The fight was going so well too. Oh, game. Why? It was going so well. Yeah, it's exceptionally hot here. It's a little windy today. It has been a little windy the last few days, but it's, you know, it's blowing hot weather, hot air to your face. Even the wind doesn't cool you down. But today it's a little bit cooler winds. It's still very hot, but at least there's some airflow. The fight was going so well. It's the illegal operation. Exactly. Game's cheating. Yeah, exactly. The game is cheating. It never crashes when the fight is going badly. The game makes me suffer to the full extent of its ability. I'm going to try to replicate the same situation. Of course, it didn't work this time. I guess it's a Sierra game. That's, yeah, true. Correct. Not only it's Sierra published, it's actually Sierra developed, so you are onto something. Alright, let's focus, let's bash them with the staff rather than resting and healing. Alright. Of course the game is happy now that 3 of them escaped. It won't crash. Let's drink one of these. I think I will keep 3 of them in case we need them later in the compound, the actual compound. 26 Celsius. That's high, but not as bad as here. Which is about your comfy limits. There's a nice cooling breeze. 31 in your room. Yeah, it's a lot like 31, 32, I guess, around here as well, most of the time. Okay. Let's go this way. Since the torch is out, alright, where is this? It's 30 at the moment, yeah. I have the AC on. I don't like turning it on, but recently it has been unbearable, especially while streaming, as I have to close the door and the windows so that there is no sound coming in from the outside or going out. It becomes so much worse. So I just have to keep the AC on. Let's give Aaron a couple of turns to heal, then we will charge him. Hey!
Hi, Lorzan has just cheered for 100 bits.
Hi!
Yeah. How's this handsome man? Hello, Mitchell. Good to see you.
Handsome man? Still not handsome. Bye, thank you so much. Good to see you. Thank you for the bits. Welcome and happy Friday. Hope you are doing well. It's good to be back. Alright. Aaron to charge in and bash them on their heads to death. Not some of our customers that chose CrowdStrike. I'm not sure what CrowdStrike is. Is that like some competitor software? But that was a data breach? That's about it today. See an airport and comes. Oh, I have no idea what that's about. There's another room here. Okay, I wasn't able to make sense of the map just a moment. Large locked. It does not appear to be trapped. Okay, it's a large chest. Maybe we'll find something nice in there. Oh, come on, what? What? Did I get excited for this? Large chest has 1 shepherd armor at 2%. Not breach, they made an update to their AV threat application that caused servers and laptops to get into blue screen of death. Wow. That like sounds like an AoE damage ability. It really does. Now that I think about it. Okay, there should be another corridor here. So are you having to deal with all the customers that were affected by the CrowdStrike outage? Hi. Are you having to solve their problems? Maybe recover lost data or something? Must be a busy day for you. Okay, so this is that. A server pack, 200 servers. Okay, interesting. I don't fully. Okay, never mind. I get it now. Let's see. Let's actually. Okay. But where's my clues? What do I have as clues? Oh, Linux wasn't affected, just Windows. How surprising. I don't know if I have any clues to solve this. I mean, we have been everywhere. I may have to open this chest, maybe. But I don't know the answer to that. Who might have told us something about it? Hey, under them 40 stream streak. Hi, thank you. That's a big number. Simon? No, not Simon. Who was that guy that we looked for to learn about the location of this place? I don't remember his name. Maybe he might have told us something. Exactly, streaking through the stream. Hmm. Amulets. Shepherds. Let's try to find him. Not Lizelle. None of these. Was it Simon?
And there was much rejoicing.
Stick sharing doesn't have callback associated with it. Bots can't listen to those chat events. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately. I think it was Simon.
We have reason to believe that the
Considering what's at risk, I'm surprised.
if it was a private conversation.
The two of you plan to confront the shepherds at their home.
Fear not, Simon. We have too great a love for.
Oh.
Fear not.
Not if we want to. Very well, though I don't see how you'll manage it. I will tell you all I know. The shepherds make their headquarters in a cave system near St. Adrian's Head, the lake northeast.
Okay, he doesn't tell us anything about this. And what could be the answer? What we obviously we have to click on us on specific buttons, I guess. Not all of them. If it's all of them. No, it's not all of them. It has to be certain specific ones, but Lake Northeast. Does it have something to do with the colors? Like, let's press all the red ones. I don't think it has anything to do with the order you press them. Let's try pressing each one of them by itself. Okay. I don't know. I don't see anything here. You're probably right. Probably right. Maybe we have to press the biggest one. Biggest ones. Probably not. Okay. Okay, I must be missing some sort of clue, even though I have been everywhere. I wonder what I missed. So obviously there's this chest that we couldn't open. It might hold some sort of clue. But I don't know its answer. So they are shepherds, flock of sheep, his crook held loosely at his side. Triangular indentation. Maybe we have to make the shape of a crook or something? A triangle? How's it going? We are stuck at the puzzle. I don't see what our clues might be to solve it. But yeah, welcome back, Draven. Let's keep looking around again. Try to see if I missed something. You know what would suck? If one of the enemies dropped your clue and if I let them run away and lost the clue forever. That would absolutely suck.
For eternity!
I won't be stuck for eternity. I'm going to ask for the answer, but I would rather solve it myself, of course. William fingered the links of the armor, the more stylish than standard mail, but lighter and less protective. An accompanying tabard emblazoned with the shepherd emblem reinforced his impression that the ensemble was intended more for show than for serious combat. So the emblem, what is the shepherd emblem? Maybe we have to learn about... You know what? Let's go back to what was told.
My father has nothing to do.
Now, why do I find that hard to believe?
I'm sure there.
You
Moo!
seem sincere enough.
Moo.
I'll wager you've.
And then some, my lord. From the glass rock.
Have you seen much of?
Such as you is not likely to be in league with such as them, so I'll tell you true. Yes, I've seen 'em, but I'd just as soon spit on.
We met another admirer of yours recently. He said you might.
My son, Simon. Do you know Simon? No? Pity he's a charming boy who'd like him.
She won't know anything.
What's your...
They're an odd lot. A mix of spoiled rich kids and misguided fools seeking a...
Amulets?
Do you reckon a shepherd amulet?
I don't fall.
Tell your father his money has been well spent.
I don't suppose you've seen it.
This? You've got to be kidding.
Funny, so did I.
Okay, let's keep exploring. I may have to ask for the answer to that chest. The puzzle clue might be in there. You have your clue. Okay, I'm going to... Oh! Is it... Malcare? Yeah, it is, of course! I should have thought of it. It's the answer. It was given to us as an item as well. The answer is Malcare. Right, I remember reading about that before. Yeah, thanks for the nudge. You know, sometimes I'm assuming that's the answer. But sometimes nudges like that help more than they should really. Let's see, is it Malcare? Glass tube. 4 crimson glass panels were held together by a box-like lead frame with a hook at the top. The resulting tube looked like it was intended to be wall-mounted. Okay, alright. We got our clue. Let's see. Um, oh, there's. How could they manage to make the riddle chess mechanic so much more boring in this one? I don't think it's boring, but I do prefer actual riddles rather than uh, lore questions. Hook at the top. Where do we hang it? Do I use it on myself? Um, Tended to be wall mounted. Yeah. But where? Maybe it's not here yet. Really? It does feel like a test of knowledge about the game's lore, which is fine, but not necessarily what I enjoy the most. And hiding optional treasure behind those is okay. But hiding game progress? They do give you a fair amount of clues. So, there's that. Okay, I guess I have to hang it somewhere else. I have to go pick it up again. Hey, drummer.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How are you, drummer? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Alright, let's get a save here. Now we have to find a place to hang that. I don't think we can hang it there.
What am I using for brains?
Apparently not. 4 crimson glass panels. Were held together by a box-like lead frame with a hook at the top. I mean, it should be there. Somewhere there. Well, I don't think these are natural caves. I feel like they are man-made, like they are dug in search of valuable metals or gems or stuff. Using 4 brains, yes. What am I using for brains? We cannot leave, can we? No. Oh, game. I mean, if we are supposed to find a specific wall to hang it, it's very difficult to spot stuff like that with these graphics. At least it feels very difficult to me. But I don't think it's a random place. It's got to be that puzzle somehow. Even though I couldn't figure it out. Where am I? Like, all the walls look the same to me. I don't think there's a special wall where you have to hang it. Maybe somewhere in this corridor. On the ceiling? Oh, maybe it has to be dark. No. Come on. Oh! What? But this is not how the item is described. You just placed it on the candelabra or candle holder or whatever that's called. You didn't hang it from its chain like it was described. Did I misunderstand the description? It looked like it was explained like there's a hook where you have to hang it, right? You just placed it on the candelabra though. That's weird. Oh, okay. So, interestingly enough, this opened up as well. So let's go here first. I guess I can hack at these. These should have lower defense ratings than the armored shepherds, so... Oh, I'm still swinging. No. Okay, this one seems to be a defender. Why do we keep missing? Hook, line, and brazier. Hey, two of them ran away. How considerate of them. Yeah, goodbye. I mean, it's actually not good. We are losing out on the opportunity to get some strength points. The fewer monsters we are able to kill. And some melee and defense skill as well. I think I would be interested to know the average skill points a player has when they finish the game. Like on an average playthrough without really grinding or anything, or trying to maximize their gains. I wonder at what strength, for example, William will finish the game for an average player, and what will mine be while trying to take care to maximize at some points, not always. But at least I am trying to find all the fights and win them, even if some of them run away. Average player probably 69. Well, 69 is nothing but average, I would say. 69 is nicer than most numbers, so... But even your average player would grind some. I should probably switch back to swing. Oh, there's a mage here. Ding a dong. I know I was a fool.
You were a fool to confront me!
We don't have a good target for the fireball. Let's just rest. I probably should charge the wizard though.
You were a fool to confront me!
Okay, can we keep Aaron alive? I guess we can. We do have a good amount of damage output. Oh, that's lots of spellcasting potions. Hey Prince, Return of the King. Good to see you, Prince. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's get you. Let's do it like this. Good. This place is big. Oh, what? Oh, this is a back entrance. All right. Huh. Locked by columns. Oh, wait. Did I just find a way to bypass the shepherd compound? by taking the side path. Is that what I did? I mean, I will go back and explore, but...
Ho there, Treb, Henry. That's you, isn't it?
Aye, 'tis us.
What's wrong with your voice, man? Catching cavern fever? I'm wondering if anyone has found that Maris wench yet. Hey, who are you? How did you get in here?
Best say no more, lest you wish
Did you hear that?
mouth to say it with.
Enjoy your food,
What do you
Tyson.
want? You seem to be in charge here. What's your name?
Enjoy your food.
Warren.
Thanks for the lurk.
Gar Warren, leader of the shepherds.
Just answer me this and you'll live. What have you done with the consort?
I don't know what you mean.
If words don't convey meaning, perhaps metal will.
Don't, please don't. The consort's gone. Disappeared.
When? How?
Just a short while ago. As for how...
Yes?
I think they used a magic portal. My mage is missing as well. That's all I know. Will he release me?
Makes sense. We didn't see anyone in the tunnels as we came in. Just a few more
What?
questions.
We killed like 20 shepherds.
Any guesses as to who kidnapped the consort?
No. I mean, maybe. I opened the door. Or rather, one of my men opened the door just in time to see the mage step through the portal, following some others. My man thought he heard the mage warn someone to be careful with the consort or Khalith would have his head.
Oh.
My man doesn't... I don't know who Khalith is.
What are you getting
Sounds
there?
like our friend here has a bad case of split personality.
It's too hot for producing heat.
Tell me why you kidnapped the consort.
British classic.
Emperor wouldn't
What
give
is the
us
British
support
classic?
we need to attack
Forgive
the
my
Growth in
ignorance.
force. He didn't take us seriously. Called us a fringe group, terrorists even.
Fish and
I
chips.
decided I'd show him.
I see.
Everyone knows he dotes on his daughter. Well, couldn't get close.
Not
to her.
my
Too
favorite,
well-guarded.
I'll say.
Got her boyfriend instead. Gonna swap him for the Emperor's support and respect.
Great plan. Even if you hadn't let the consort slip through your fingers, what was to stop the Emperor from going along up to a point and then sending in his Imperial forces to wipe the walls with you?
It was a brilliant scheme, worthy of a general or the Emperor himself. They know we're capable of drastic measures. The Emperor would never risk the consort's life, especially since he must know our cause is right. It's Maris's fault. Yeah, she betrayed me. She betrayed the cause. Maris's fault.
Who's Maris?
Who is Maris? A maid?
Maris. I don't know what she is.
That doesn't answer the question, Gar Warren.
She's a Gonish mage. Been with me, with the shepherds, for years. Helped pull the operation together right from the start. Maris suggested we use these caves as our headquarters. To think that I trusted her.
No tree rank business now. Did you actually see the
No tree rank business.
I went into the room where we were keeping the console.
For those who may not
go on,
get it,
Remember, the
tree ranks
truth
are
will set you
monkey-like creatures
The portal was shaped more like
in
the
this
mouth
world.
of a cave than
No
an
more
actual
malarkey, exactly.
doorway. It floated about a foot above the floor. Armed men, mercenaries, carried the consort into the portal. Then Maris, curse her hide, waved her hand and the portal closed. I rushed into the room, but she flung a spell at me. Next thing I knew, I was flat against the wall.
All right.
Come on, Aaron. I've had it with this human supremacist bilge bag.
All right. As William and Aaron prepared to leave Gar Warren behind, a pair of shepherds prodded Maris in to see him. Each of the men held one of her arms tightly. She held her head high in defiance. Gar Warren snapped toward her in a rage. Maris, you backstabbing bitch! You didn't think you'd be able to get away, did you? Maris sneered at him. Actually, yes, I do. With surprising strength, she snapped her arms free of the guards and brought them together above her head. Aaron sensed something and hurled himself at William, knocking him to the floor as a blinding flash erupted from the woman's palms. Maris turned toward the door and guards sprawled in a heap at her feet. Wait! Aaron cried. I just want to ask you some questions about the consort. The angry mage raised her hands. Here are your answers. William rose to Aaron's side, muttering, Remind me to talk to you about your approach with women. Alright, first of all, I maybe they should have made a unique sprite for Maris. She looks exactly just like any other shepherd. Second of all, they could have at least made her a little stronger.
Guards! In the caves! Captain's men! An Imperial soldier!
What's all this about? Oh, Cor, he's gone.
William, he slipped through a secret door across the room.
Hurry! If Warren gets away, we can't prove we weren't involved in the kidnapping, and being found here in the thick of things won't help our case.
String one more. So secret room across the door. Could be those columns were lifted. And I think that's exactly it, but I'm not going to go in there yet. I think we are going to continue exploring the parts we haven't already. Malar door. This chat should participate in some sort of weird fun competition or something. You would definitely get the first prize. You know, with all of your powers combined. I wonder if there are pun puzzles or pun battles or things like that. You know, like guitar battles or rap battles. Dance-offs. I wonder if there are pun-offs. Or pun battles. Isn't this silly one of them? What did you mean when you started the stream and talked about having crabs? Yeah, this is what I meant when I said I had crabs. It can swing either way. True. That was the Panic Wars. Really? What is that, JFC? Is that an actual pun competition? I think that's all of these corridors. Ah, nice. Those are Roman. Shows my knowledge of history. Okay. You got me. You got me. I don't think they actually utilize puns as weapons though. But that, you know, that's a good idea. If there was ever any pun competition or pun-offs, some sort of, what is this? They could name it the Panic Wars. And it would make a nice pun name for a pun battle, you know? It was all puns? That is way better. Cannibal's March of Elephants through the Alps. That was during the second. Okay. There is no mage. 5 of them, they are all fighters. They weren't big wars, pretty puny. They were Punic Wars. Okay. Are we doing this? They took a while to... I wish I could send the fireball to William. Let's rest once more. Hasn't there been enough betrayal? Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. There has to be more betrayal. Honestly, we haven't really had any betrayal in this game, except for this mage Marek betraying the shepherd leader. Medium unlocked, normal chest, there are no obvious traps. Yeah. I won't fall for that again. It does not appear to be... Seriously? Wow, okay. Oh, there was just cheese in it. Alright, we are running low on healing stuff. Ads are coming, by the way, in a minute. I'm going to pause the game for a little bit until after the ads. Oh no. Alright. Let's pause the game here. Pause the timer. And I shall see you in 3 minutes or so. If you do get the ads, I appreciate you sticking around. And I'll see you in a bit. Alright, do we have boosts? I don't think we do. No, we don't. That's fine. No boosts. Yes, boosts.
JFC Fuller just boosted me 3. JFC Fuller just boosted GD.
Don't forget to drink water.
JFC Fuller just boosted UT.
Thanks for the boost, JFC.
Paraquise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera. Paraquise just boosted Diablo 3.
Oh, what's that? Oh, on-screen celebration.
Just boosted Scald
I cannot
against the
see
Black
it on my
Priory.
screen on OBS. Thank you, Draven. It's a cat attack. Which emote did you choose? It is recorded to the WOD, right? I cannot see it on EBS or OBS. What's EBS? I cannot see it on OBS. But I guess it is recorded to the WOD. Or maybe it's not actually. It's not recorded to the WOD either. It's just if you happen to catch it live on stream, you can see it. Ah, this cat. Luna. Hi, Luna. Luna has graced us with her presence. Thank you, Draven, for the bits and the celebration. I think we can finish chapter 6 today, maybe.
Verumamo just boosted Fire. Verumamo just boosted Water. Verumamo just boosted Darkness.
Oh. Thank you for the boost as well, Veru. Yeah, if this chapter is all in the shepherd's compound here, we may be able to finish it. And finish it early too. But maybe there is more outside. Until we find the leader again or something. We'll see, I guess, once we get out of here. I've been thinking about what we have done in the game so far. And if you don't count exploring everywhere, and especially if you don't count re-exploring the places you have explored in the earlier chapters, there isn't too much to do in any one chapter. It is exploring and re-exploring that takes most of the time in this game. So since this chapter is just one big new place, so far at least, if there isn't more than that, it might be a very short chapter. But welcome back, everyone. I appreciate you sticking around. We can go back to where we left off. Corrosive bow, wolf arrow, enchanted arrow. I guess I have no option but to let him run away. Game is very speedrunnable. I wonder if there are any speedruns of this game. I never actually checked. I never checked off a speedrun of Betrayal at Condor either. I would be surprised if there are speedruns of these two games. But I think it is possible to speedrun these games. If I was more speedrun inclined, I do love watching speedruns, I do it a lot. Games of all different genres, but I've never tried speedrunning myself. I don't think I am... I would be able to do it, speedrun a game. But I think it's possible to speedrun Antara and Condor. You can minimize the things you have to do. Really, most of these two games are completely optional. Locked, okay. Rope. They are giving us rope. That might mean you may need to use a rope somewhere. Though I have enough, so actually let's pick it up. We can drop it later. No Betrayal and Antara. Yeah, I would be surprised if there was. They're getting roped into another terrible ordeal. You may be onto something. Okay, where's my map? You may be right. Okay. How was the food tasting?
I will feast on your entrails
Hope you,
and devour your soul.
hope you enjoyed your entrails. Find it interesting to watch speedruns sometimes. You wouldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. I think I would be frustrated too much to keep at it. I really admire people who are able to just keep at it. Especially if they are streaming. Like, how do you... You know, there is multitasking and there's multitasking, right? I feel like streaming, responding to the chat and speedrunning is the peak multitasking. Unless, of course, there is the factor that a lot of speedrunning is also getting the stuff down to muscle memory, so you don't have to think about it. So it may not feel like multitasking at all, in some cases. The marathon in about a week. Well, yeah, there's... It just says speed, it doesn't say fast. Attempt has been Deathgate with 43 minutes. Is there a Deathgate category on speedrun.com, Paris? Speedrunning includes tremendous research. True. Not just research, but actually figuring things out, either as an individual or as a community. There are lots of communities formed around different games for speedrunning purposes. Meters and 69. That's not very fast. Not very fast at all, Tyson. Figuring out how to first particular value floor. Yeah, it depends on the game, of course. Sometimes those kinds of RNG manipulations are used, especially on older games or console games. I remember there was one. I don't remember the specifics at all, so this story may not make too much of a sense to you, but there was one game where the speedrunner had to create a character, you know, press on a certain button in the character creation at a specific moment, and they knew that moment by listening to the music, so it depended on where on the music track they actually progressed the menu, that's what kind of RNG manipulation they would be able to do, and they kind of put the game in a glitch state that way. I don't remember which game it was at all, let alone what kind of effect they had, but it's really impressive that they are able to figure stuff like that out and then utilize it in their speedruns. I'm always amazed by the speedrun communities. Always. Sex PG3. Couple of minutes at one time. They pass. Okay. In the latest AGDQ, there was a BG3 speedrun. That was an hour, I think, an hour long.
I don't see Warren anywhere. He probably took a different route through the
AGM
tunnels.
Farmer, welcome.
We'll never find him.
So now
Happy
what do we
Friday.
do?
Without Warren's
Good to see you.
confession, we're still suspects. Our only hope is to find the consort ourselves.
Isn't that idea the one that got us into all this trouble in the first place? I hope you have more of a plan than just that. As far as I can tell, our only lead ditched us in the tunnels when he turned left. And
Well,
we
this
turned
is
right.
live on
You're forgetting that we've got a
on
name.
the marathon, right?
Colin.
Live on the
With a
event.
name like that, it's my bet he's a Garnish mercenary.
And I
if
don't
there's
know
one
what
thing
kind of
mercenary bands are always on the
speedrun
lookout
it was.
for,
It
it's
could be
new
a good
recruits.
ending or something.
don't
I
think
didn't
I
watch
like
it
where you're
since I'm
going
still
with this.
avoiding spoilers.
All we have to do is ask
I just
around,
noticed it.
find out how to contact this Colith fellow, and get inside his camp. If he's a part of this, he may know where their consort is.
Sounds like a long shot to me. But what choice do we have?
You wanted adventure and excitement. Well, here it is.
Okay. I guess we have to go this way now. Let's see if we can go back at all. Toilet.
I was in the wall.
We still have a good amount of food. Whoa! Okay. Montari plate mail. %10 more damage absorption. That's actually very good. I'd like to get that for both of my characters.
Must consume.
Alright, Draven, enjoy your food. Lucky Charm is blocked, doesn't work. You can get rid of it. Alright. Oh, this is blessed though. So get rid of that. Sell those. What? Yeah, gonna have to get those blessed as well. Okay. Alright, this looks good. Judging from the construction equipment scattered about and the half-painted interior, it was apparent that the shop wasn't quite open yet. William caught the eye of the man who seemed to be in charge of the organized chaos. "Excuse me, we were just passing by and wondered what's going to be here." The man scratched his head. "They are going to serve drinks here." Aaron thought he understood. "Oh, a tavern. Kind of small, though." The man shook his head. "That's because there aren't going to be more than a couple of tables. The idea is that people are going to buy their drinks here, but drink them somewhere else. And not ale or wine, but hot stuff like tea." Aaron's face showed his puzzlement. "Why wouldn't you just make your own at home instead?" "I don't get it either," he shrugged. "The owner thinks it'll be big, though, planning to set up shops all over the empire. His name is Ishmael, I think." Thanking the man for his help, William and Aaron left him to his work. What if it unlocks the secret ending? Charmageddon. Could happen. Through the open door, the companions saw a man hunched over a cold fireplace, trying to light kindling with a flint. The fluent stream of curses issuing from the man's lips indicated he wasn't having much luck. Aaron volunteered his assistance. "I can get that fire going for you, sir." The scruffy man stood. "Be my guest, but the sodding wood is wet clear, though." Aaron knelt by the hearth, softly singing a fire song. He coaxed a tiny flame with his crooked index finger. "Call me Ishmael. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Jam Farmer." "Thank you." Softly singing a fire song, he coaxed a tiny flame with his crooked index finger. Gently, patiently, he guided the flame along the twigs until the smaller branches lit of their own accord. The fire well started. Aaron stood, brushing off his hands. "There you go." The man snorted. "Huh, I should have known you for a mage. You got that holier-than-thou attitude down square." William interjected. "That's not the right way to talk to someone who just kept you from freezing this evening. What do you have against mages anyhow?" "Got my reasons." The man spat on the earthen floor. It was the first words of Moby Dick, the old Herman Melville novel about whaling, yeah. "It was a mage what caused me to be squatting in this wrecked shack instead of living it up in a comfortable inn. He come to me last week, well-dressed and high-mannered he was. Told me he'd pay well if I'd protect him in the swamps. He had some notion about collecting the bugs to study their lightning, and I was needed to keep him from getting fried in the process. I did my job and more than. Saved his magic arse several times that day. So when he's got all his damn bugs, what does he do but throw a hex on me? I must have been out for a while, because when I come to, the mage was gone. Stood me good, soddy's hide," William says. "Guess that would tick me off too. Did you leave any clues behind that might help you track him down and get your due?" The mercenary scratched his rump. "No, just some buggered books. I almost burned them, but then I thought, what if he comes back to a pile of ashes? Last thing I need is an angry mage on my tail." Aaron suggested. "Perhaps one way to get back at that mage would be to tell us where the books are. Then if he comes back to collect his belongings, they'll be gone, but he won't be able to blame you." That'll work. We were on the outer edge of the swamp east of Torlith. Outer edge of the swamp east of Torlith. South of the road. Not that I'll ever hear of it, but I hope this seems that mage good. Outer edge of the swamp east of Torlith, south of the road. A hand fumbled at the doorknob, then the door swung open. A man with his arm in a sling apologized. "Sorry for the wait, but it takes me a while to do things with my left hand." "What happened to you?" "Human happened to me. I came home last week to find a pair of them wrecking my house. I tried to fight them off, but they knocked me down. Cursed my luck to fall on my arm. Fortunately, my son wasn't with me if anything had happened to him. The man's words trailed off as if he didn't even want to consider the horrid possibilities. Aaron looked around the tidied house. Looks like they didn't do any permanent damage. No, I got here before they had time, but they did make off with something irreplaceable. The man sighed. Maybe this won't sound like much to you, but when Kirith was born a few years ago, I had a special lever chest made with his name as a combination. Kirith. A girl crafted it from rare and expensive woods. It didn't have much value in it, just some keepsakes, but I planned to give it to Kirith on his 16th birthday.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
William and Aaron promised to keep a lookout for the chest if they happened across any human. The man thanked them.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
He gestured at his broken arm and shrugged ruefully. Kirith. I have to write that down.
Draconic Dude just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Hey Melandil, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. A small brass plate read, Sir Richard Dansmore, Provincial Representative. A butler answered the door. William was just about to introduce himself when he was interrupted by a voice from the hallway. I'm not taking any callers today, James. Tell them to make an appointment for after I return from Antara. No worries, dude. No worries at all. Getting into a bunch of things didn't want to. No worries at all. It's all good. You have heard the calling of space, but No Man's Sky. Oh, you too? People were talking about No Man's Sky today on stream, actually. Apparently, it has a new patch and 60% discount. William looked past the butler to see a bald, hawk-nosed man pulling on his gloves. Have I the honor of addressing Sir Dansmore? Dansmore? Not for long, you don't. The man laughed loudly at his own joke. I'm on my way out the door. The Shira goes into session in a few days, and I've much too much to do to stand around about discussing the state of your fields or the taxes on your shop, or he looked at William with some puzzlement, or the condition of your lifestyle, whatever that may be. Perhaps just a few minutes of your time, William began. Dansmore stepped up to William, looked down at him, raised his eyebrows and said, "Excuse me, sir, you are blocking my door." William stood aside. Dansmore swept past him, bestowed a single condescending glance on Aaron, and continued down the path to his awaiting carriage. Nice. Alright, that was Torlith. So last chapter, chapter 4, we weren't able to get past this bridge. William called to the head of the Grove pack. "Excuse me, venerable leader, may I ask where you're bound?" The aged Grove turned his grizzled head in William's direction, but didn't slow his pace. "We have no time for idle roadside chats, young man. Please do not detain us." William and Aaron broke into a jog, keeping pace with the Grove. Aaron asked, "Are you answering the summons to return to the ancestral den?" The pack leader stopped and stared at Aaron. "What do you know of this human?" Intimidated by the girl's stern manner, Aaron quickly replied, "We heard that ghosts were threatening the den. Can you tell us more?" The girl puffed through his teeth. "Apparently, you are better informed about the situation than we are." William cut in anxiously. "Look, a friend of ours, a human woman traveling with a girl, has gone to look for her father. He lives on the way to the ancestral den. If you'd see her, would you mind tell her..." Annoyed at being treated like a Turkan messenger, the girl growled, "Tell her what, human?" William blushed beneath his tan. Just forget it. May you have a safe journey. And you."
Given what we know, I don't think we'll find the consort by going this way. We shouldn't stray too far until we figure out where he is.
Alright, so we cannot go back that way. But can we go back to Darby? I don't think so. A group of grizzled men in patchwork armor lurked near the swamp's edge. They had the air of men feigning idle ambivalence while waiting for something to happen. They eyed William and Aaron warily. I'm sure it's safe. Okay. I mean, there's a house there. The door is right there, but we cannot go. Nice timing. That was pretty much perfect. I guess we'll have to come back here later. Alright, so in this chapter we are confined to this, probably this area, maybe not all of it even. Uh-oh. Is this normal? I just fell down on the swamp. I think this is not supposed to happen. Yeah, I have to reload. Alright. Whoops. So this bridge is dangerous. No, 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 no. Not again. No. 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 Oh, come on.
Given what we...
I will have to... Really? Your PC just dropped connection to your headphones. Okay, I'm not sure how to... What if I do it on the map? No, come on. Okay. That was very weird.
Phew!
Okay, Aaron, don't die. No. It's fine. We're outside, so it's fine. Actually, I should probably make money. Lever puzzle, let's check it out. Pearlas, emeralds, torchite stones, priceless works of art. I need them not for you, my son, the treasure of my heart. Kirith. Idali leaves bracelets. How is the arm? William asked when the man opened the door. The man adjusted the sling. Not so good. I don't think the bone is mending properly. Sorry to hear that. However, we didn't come by just to pay a house call. We have some good news for you. Well, I certainly could use some. We ran across the Chuman and guess what they had? Your chest. Not being the brightest light in the outhouse, the Chuman couldn't figure out how to open it. With the exception of a few minor scratches, it's as good as new. The man beamed. Yes, that is good news indeed. Please tell me where it is so I can fetch it home. William unrolled his map and pointed to the chest location. Better take some friends along to help. You are not in any condition to be lugging a chest through the swamp. I will. Thanks very much. Here, maybe you can use this ring. I won it from a guy in a card game. Said it was magical, but I think he was just trying to bump its value. Circle of Sanhedrin. Another! What was this for? I think it had passive healing, right? All right. Oh, I'm not looking forward to sleeping for 361 hours. That's like 15 days. 15 days is I spent 3 food per 2 days, right? So that's like 22 food. Could be done. Be done. If you slept for 361 hours in one go, I'm not sure how you would feel when you woke up. Probably much worse than when you went to bed. No, 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 no. No, stop. Oh, okay. Mistakes were made. Okay. Alright. I keep making the same mistake. Does this even work? I'm not sure if it helps at all when recovering from death. It does help when you are healing hit points, but maybe not recovering from that. See, now it does. It went down from 53 hours to 35 hours. So, well, we just wasted a bunch of healing powder, but that's fine. That is fine, so... let's drop the crap that I don't want to pick up here. That's pretty much it, yeah. Right. So, let me get the save here. This is going to take a little while, but I need to make this money because I just spent too much on armor. These are too many to drag and drop. Hey, Claiborne. Lord of the Things, yes I am. Yes I am. How are you, Claiborne? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Right. This is not much, but It helps. There's a cave right there. How much? 84? Oh, you don't buy weapons either. Oh, you suck. This totally wasn't worth the effort. Did they get combined? No. Okay. It was totally not worth it, but let's get some food. Alright, let's see. Yeah, well, just back from yard work, hoping to sleep for 361 hours. Not you too, Claymore. Settle for coffee. Well, coffee? If you drink coffee, you can postpone that need for sleep for a little bit. At least weather patterns of Ramar. Swamp survival skills. I'm okay, I'm doing okay. Feeling good. The grammar was poor, but the wealth of information about swamp hazards and survival techniques made it worth deciphering. It turned out the report wasn't merely about observing or predicting weather patterns, but about manipulating and controlling them. Aaron understood only a fragment of the concepts explored in the scroll, but what he gleaned electrified him. Is it like the lightning, maybe? Spell school. Could be. Hey! Hey, Ray's back. Good to see you, Ray. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I am back indeed. Back indeed.
Given what we know, I don't think we'll find...
All right. You don't want to go anywhere.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Within the hour, your life will be...
This is a course temple. Please be course temple. Hell yeah! Blessing. Weapon is blessed as well. Can we bless the staff? Oh. How are you doing, Ray? How is your weekend? Weekend started yet? Hopefully you are doing well. I guess I can combine these. Yeah, your holiday! Oh!
Well, you've learned no manners in 5 years!
Hey Blackbird, welcome. Good to see you. You're doing well. Been making lots of new videos. Ah!
If you think this has a happy ending, you haven't been paying attention.
Very nice. How are you, Blackbird? Happy Friday. Oh, come on. I couldn't surprise them. See you in a bit, Parrot. Will we survive until Mitral plays Dink? I don't know, man. I don't know. It does get some support, but compared to most games,
Blackbird 7 Twitch just boosted Dink Latewood.
look at how little damage William takes from those sword hits. Just 2 each hit. Just 3 damage. That's so good. We are like almost invincible. I mean, spells will hurt, but... Oh, that's lovely. That's going to help so much. Oh, I should pick these up and sell them. I really don't want to. Maybe I'll do it off stream or something. Red British cloaks? No. Not to be confused with the British cloaks. Okay, I don't think I have looked around Course Temple actually. Or have I? Maybe I have. What are those? Are those... Are those lightning bugs? They are. This must be the mage that was mentioned. Ooh, okay, these actually hurt. Grounding wire. That's what we need. How much work it would make? They probably would have to make it from scratch. I think I'm going to have to reload. Right. I need that grounding wire. Well, let me add the death first. Wait, does this work? Oh yeah, okay, this one works at least. Armor. Yeah, using it on armor. What? Grulf. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's like a rolling R. Okay, now it worked. William unrolled the length of wire from the spool, tying one end of a metal fastener on the neck of his armor and hanging the other end down its back so that it trailed along the ground. It would probably be ripped off during the battle, but until then William would breathe a little easier during a thunderstorm. Right. Alright, down from 30 something to 7 damage. Should be easier to handle now. Just wanna have fun. Oh, That bug hit its friends. Oh! Those bugs hit the same group of friends again. I think they're working for me now. They're on my side now. Come on, should I switch to swing? It's also been confirmed that a big girl don't cry. Alright, how many more will you find? I guess you can find a lot. Maybe you kissed a girl and you liked it. William and Aaron caught their breath after the battle. They watched the man rise up from where he cowered, covering his head with his arms in an attempt to protect himself from the lightning bugs. Acting as if he didn't see them, he turned and strode into the swamp. Companions followed, as curious as to what he'd do next, as they were annoyed that he didn't even thank them for rescuing him. The ground turned marshy beneath their feet, mud and muck sucked at their boots. Though they chose their steps with care, the going got perilous. William was about to suggest they head back to the road when the man ahead of them stopped and waved his arms. Aaron heard the words of magic plus a number of unrecognizable sounds. Accompanied by a crackling noise, the ground grew firm. William took a step. It's solid but slippery. I think he froze it. Walk with care. He's a mage? What's he doing out here in the middle of the swamp? I'm just about to ask him, William called up ahead. Oh, the mage! We want to talk to you. The mage whirled around, his eyes gleaming and darting from side to side. Buzz, buzz, zzz, zap. William, I think he's in shock from the lightning bug attack. I don't know, he looks like a wilder mage to me. Probably went crazy a long time ago and was cast out by his tribe. He could be dangerous. Well, I feel sorry for him. I'm going closer to try and talk to him. A barbaric girl. I don't think that's a good idea, Aaron. Aaron shrugged and walked slowly toward the mage, his hands outstretched. William drew his sword and followed a few paces behind. The mage whirled first in one direction, then another, thrusting his staff out against attackers only he could see. Aaron got close, but the mage didn't notice him. Aaron clapped his hands. The mage jumped, but his eyes focused for an instant. Taking this as a clue, Aaron punctuated his greeting with claps. Hey, Drew Stew, I'm sorry. I've always been curious about this game. You're a huge fan of Betrayal Condor. How do you like this one? I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having a very good time with it. Obviously, Betrayal Condor, I think, is one of the best written RPGs ever. It's one of my favorites. But I think this game is a lot of fun as well. If you enjoyed Betrayal Condor gameplay, there's a very good chance you would enjoy this one as well. It does differ from... It's mostly similar in many ways, both storytelling and gameplay sides. It's mostly similar, both games, but it does differ in some ways. I think you should try it. You should try it. Also, welcome. Do you remember what Gran Stefani broke the charts with? I'm just a girl. Yes, no, I don't. We mean you no harm. Speak with us. The trick worked. The mage saw Aaron. Called. Aaron prompted. You are called? The mage raised his staff as if to strike. William rushed in, but Aaron held him back. In a voice broken with disuse, the mage uttered, No, I am called. The center of cold. Here. The mage pounded his chest with his fist. Oh, I see. You control cold. That's how you froze the swamp. Why don't you freeze lightning bugs too? The mage's attention had started to wander, but it snapped back into focus at the word lightning. He became agitated, waving his staff in a frenzy of parries. Swarms, attacking, cold makes them angry. Nowhere safe, pain, agony. The mage fell to the ground, protecting his head with his arms, his words trailing off into a high-pitched whine. Okay, dude, chill. I need to go back. I agreed about Condor's writing. It's good to hear you enjoying it. Yeah, Condor is the first game actually I played on stream. Well, when I started streaming more seriously, it's the first Critical Hits game. I absolutely love that game. Hoping to play Return to Krondor as well when it gets chosen. Although it's quite different to the Betrayal games. Okay, let's kill these first. Oh, gotta switch back to hack. I think they are pretty much safe from melee attacks now. Our new armor really reduces the damage to a negligible amount. What is that? Ridgewood bow. Damage mode is 12. Drill bow. That's worse, okay. Out you go. In you come. Could we? Possibly. No, we cannot wax it.
Amalanduel just boosted CT.
What is our lockpick situation?
Amalanduel just boosted Shining Forks.
Yeah, of course. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the cold. Go cool down. What's our stats looking like?
Is that a lurker? Yes.
Okay, stealth is maxed, so maybe. Not scouting. Actually, it's got to be haggling for you. Assessment is maxed. Scouting. Okay. You do have plus 15. Stealth is maxed though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Archery, I guess. You don't have any new spells. Electricity is maxed. I guess maybe area. There is supposed to be some books around, right? I am so low on sand water. I went back to the city to pick up the grounding wire that I dropped, and I came back without picking it up. Amazing. Oh no, it's here. I did pick it up. Alright, just ignore me. Oh, there's a chest there. How do I get there? Large locked lever puzzle. In every city, the Emperor maintains his eyes and ears. I should know this. But I don't. Eyes and ears. Supreme something? In every city. What is in every city? The mayors.
Welcome!
Welcome back, Parrot. That was lower chests. What was that lower chest? That was a lower chest. But I don't know the answer. In every city, the Emperor maintains his eyes and ears. Blind. You don't remember this one? Yeah. Do you... Can you think of a possible answer? Or can anyone? Blacks. I don't know. I have no idea. I cannot think of the answer. Right, let's kill these bugs. Ads are coming in 3 minutes, by the way. So they don't like cold. In that case... That actually works pretty good, pretty well. The thing is, I don't want to go in there now. Oh, come on, it's coming towards me. Okay, it's gone. Alright. Oh, another chest. Large lock beat puzzle. Alright, beat puzzle. Let's see. We gotta turn this red into 2 blues. Yellow makes 2. Yellow makes a blue. Green makes yellow and 2 blues. Alright, so ads are coming. I'm going to continue thinking about this beat puzzle in the process. And I'll see you in 3 minutes or so. I guess let's start fishing. Let's make some beads. Let's see where we get from there. There's absolutely no need to make more reds. In fact, let's get
Starving_drummer just boosted Fallout 3. Starving_drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving_drummer just boosted Scald.
Let's turn these back. Let me do the boosts then. Wait, are there more? Oh yeah, there is. Wait, oh. I did all of this. Okay. I think Chrono Trigger. Shining Forks.
Nectar of the Gods.
Fallout 3. Daggerfall. It's called. Thank you for the boosts, Blackbird, Emelanduel, and Drummer. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate parrot. I need to get rid of 2 whites and 1 green. Make a yellow. Obviously, there is nothing like that. I don't know where I'm going with this. Hey, we are down to 1 red, which is a color we don't need at all. So we somehow got rid of yellow and green that time. So we just produced 2 whites and 1 blue. And we can do that reliably, maybe. No, we used our yellow to do that. This is a weird one. What do we do with so many whites? Okay, let's do one more of this. Now we have way too many yellows. Let's make some. But I need the blue. Can make blue. Lacking a white for this. Two reds. No, I don't think this is good. I'm just converting stuff randomly, kind of. I need to get rid of these three. Hmm. Turn this into blue. Turn this into green. That doesn't help me at all. To get rid of these. Could make 2 reds. I think there's a way to get rid of reds. That I did before even. I'm not sure what it was that I did. So to get rid of red, what was I doing? I was trying to get here, but of course, I don't even have whites, and I have too many yellows now. This is what we used. I'm out of blues. I don't know. I cannot solve this one. I don't know how to think about this. It's a bit tougher. It's more confusing. Let's turn this back. And let's do this instead. And this. This looks strange. It's a little difficult than the riddle locks, the Moradel word locks. I really do like the bead puzzles in this one. But sometimes they can be too tough to wrap your head around. I like the riddles in Krondor. In Betrayal and Antara, the equivalent of riddle locks are the lever puzzles, which usually test your knowledge of the world rather than ask you a logic riddle. I don't love them too much. Well, not that I don't like them, but I do like the Moradel word locks, the logic riddles, much more. But these ones, I really do like them. It's just this one is especially hard. Okay. Red. Red almost always combines with the white, except in this scenario. Now I have green. Oh, I solved it. I solved it. Hey! Randomly solved it. And look what we get. Another bugged lucky charm. So it may just stay there. Like riddles a lot. Not a puzzle fan yourself in general. I like both riddles and puzzles. I'm a huge fan of both. To be fair, these bead locks, rather than trying to figure out how they are solved, like you would do with most puzzles, I usually just fish around, you know, try random conversions until I find myself in a point that I can wrap my hand around the next few moves. Sad, twisted people born of disaster and shunned by others. Human, right? abandoned. You couldn't tell what was going on? Oh, I could have explained it for you if you couldn't understand what the puzzle was about. Basically, you start with a number of beats, and you have these targets at the top. And then you have your conversion rules. Like maybe you start with 1 blue, two yellows, and 1 green. You have to get to 2 blues, 1 yellow, and 1 green. So like you have to convert 1 blue into 1 yellow in total, using this usually the 6 or 8 conversion rules. Like one rule could tell you 1 blue and 1 green makes a yellow, stuff like that. So you have to use those conversions in a certain order to get to the targets. That's the main idea of the puzzle. It's pretty simple in concept, but some of the puzzles themselves are pretty difficult. Like you have to multiply your beads to 8 or 9 of them, 10 of them, and then combine them back. And it can be very difficult to see before actually getting there. Okay. So there was supposed to be oh, I think we found the books actually. Yeah, we found the books. All right, we are done in this part then. And continue. That except for that chest, there was one chest, the eyes and ears of the Emperor in every city. I couldn't figure that one out. But other than that, I think we have finished exploring. Oh, we got ambushed. That hadn't happened for a while. Oh, okay. I'd like to sell all these armors and make some money. I'm really low on money right now. But I'm not going to do that, at least on stream. If you don't finish this chapter today, I will do that off stream. Take the stuff back to the shop. This document acts as a formal contract between Gary Barcudi and Sir Richard Dansmer. Sir Dansmer agrees to pay Barcudi the sum of 750 burlas upon proof that Lord B. Stafford of Easton has met his death due to apparently natural causes. All right. What do you say? What do you have to say about this dude? Well, he left though. Easton. Where is Easton? Easton is way back here. Huh. We cannot go there yet, but we may be able to turn that into a relevant person in a later chapter. Let's hold on to it. One thing that is really different from Betrayal at Krondor, in my opinion, is that this game has so much detail that you can't miss, and so many side quests that are not readily apparent that they are side quests. And the game doesn't keep track, much like Krondor. You have to keep track of your own conversations and stuff. Well, you can go back and listen to every single conversation with every single character, but to figure out if something is a side quest or not, it can be tough. And of course, you also find some items that may be related to side quests, and there is so much of them. It's actually pretty interesting. So much more than Krondor has. Come on, I'm just using it on your armor. Yeah, they are good. But if you don't follow a guide or something, at least for me, a lot of the side quests, I have asked chat to let me know if I have missed any. You know, they would check the walkthrough and stuff. to see what I missed, and there is usually a lot that I miss. They are not very easy to recognize all the time, which is also good. Obviously, they all have optional rewards. Like, you don't really miss anything crucial if you don't miss the side quests. But it's pretty difficult to 100% in a blind playthrough without looking up guides. My blizzard is chasing me, come on. You're supposed to be on my side. Yeah, exactly, Path. Come on. Don't make this difficult for no reason. Ah, this won't work now. So many thunderbugs, yeah. And they hurt if you don't use electric protection. Each of their spells hit for like 25-30. And they're always in groups of 4 or 5. This blizzard really hurts them though. But it's not a very trustworthy spell. It's not very reliable. It moves randomly. It can hurt you. Like right now, it will probably move on to William. Of course it will, because why not? Ah. Alright, I just killed William. Amazing. This is the betrayal, yes. We are near a town, though. Hopefully there's a tavern there that we can rest for like a year. Check the shop first. Ooh, I have to buy this. Look at how nice that is. I have to buy that. Alright, we'll take care of that later. Is there a tavern here? Come on, no tavern even? No inn or tavern. Okay, that's okay. They are selling sand water, so should be fine. It's expensive though. No, I don't have money for the shield. There is stuff on the corpses. I should probably go pick them up and sell. Will you buy this? No. Well, in that case... So this is 1500s. We may be able to sell this, but probably not for 200. Oh well, that's okay. I can come back and buy this later, maybe. Lord Daka will see you now. Daka, Lord Daka, said the footman, showing the companions into the parlor. Keeping his velvet-coated back toward them, the Lord said brusquely, "You're late. The rest of them are already on their way to Backril. Go join up with your fellow mercenaries and don't come back without my wine." Okay. Okay. He wants wine. Companions smelled the rank foul odor as they approached the house. When they got closer, they saw the cause of the stench: strips of drying meat and tanned hides on racks in the yard. A man in a skunkskin hat tended a smoking fire. "Lovely, strangers. You in the market for some gator shoes, belts? How about some snakeskin boots?" Aaron waved his hand in an attempt to dispel the drifting smoke. The man continued his sales pitch. "Got your carlet jerky, your croc jerky, your fieldworm jerky, but you didn't know fieldworm is edible, did you? Tastes like..." William interrupted. "Chicken? Chicken? No, it tastes like carlet. But you know what carlet tastes like?" "I wouldn't venture to guess." "Chicken!" The man guffawed heartily. William ignored the temptation to ask what chicken tastes like. Instead, he went on. "Actually, we are more interested in provisions. Do you sell anything that vaguely resembles food?" The hunter narrowed his eyes. "Used to folk with your refined taste buds don't know good eating when it bites you on the arse. This here cured croc meat is oily and tough, with a flavor like the swamp it came from. Not only is it delicious, it won't go bad no matter what." "And how would you be able to tell if it did?" Aaron muttered. The hunter folded his arms across his chest. "Listen, I ain't got all day. 30 burlas. You interested in buying or not?" "Buy meat." William checked their packs. "We are pretty low on supplies and can't afford to be picky. Give us some of that there cured croc meat." The hunter wrapped up the package. "Can't go wrong with this stuff. Cook it up in a stew with some swamp cabbage and marshmallow. You'll love it. Here, have a sample on the house." The swamp hunter dipped a ladle into the vile-smelling kettle hanging over the fire. William and Aaron held their noses and took small bites. William coughed. "Delightful." Aaron wrinkled his nose in disgust. "Yummy. You can bet we'll be thinking of you come supper time." So what did I actually buy? 5 rations for 30? 6 each? That's pretty expensive. A surly man answered the door. "What do you want?" "We are trying to find someone," Aaron began. "I haven't seen him," the man declared and slammed the door shut. Wow. Swamp stew, probably. Swampling makes the best swamp stew, of course, not this guy. "Hi, come on in. I just baked a batch of cookies. Want to try one?" The man offered a plate of delicate brown wafers. Aaron sampled the cookie. These are great. Are you a cook?" The elderly man chuckled. "You might say that. I'm a mage. Spells are much like recipes. My gift is in the art of poison. Forgive me. Gary Barcudi at your service." William choked on his last bite of cookie. "These aren't... You haven't..." "Oh no, of course not. I only make up poisons when I'm paid to do so. And I don't experiment on friendly young men who just drop in for a visit." "You must work for some very interesting people," William said cautiously. The mage responded with surprising candor. "Oh yes, some of the most powerful officials in the Shira, and a few Jaegers as well." "Why, there's one Shiran from Torlith." The man stopped short, then continued. "You'd be amazed if I told you the names of my clients. Almost everyone is someone they'd prefer to see dead." Aaron tried to talk around a mouthful of cookie. "I'm a mage too, and novice. Do you think you could teach me something about poisons?" William looked concerned. Planning of doing anyone in? You know I don't really mean any of those little things I say about you, right? Aaron responded cryptically. One never knows when a little poison might come in handy. The man thought it over, then announced that he'd be happy to train Aaron for the reasonable sum of 75 pearls. Agreed. First, let me try to give you this. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, sure, 75. Aaron paid out the burlas. It's well worth the money just to think of how nervous William will be from now on whenever he eats my cooking. The maid sat Aaron down at his table. Opening a small compartmentalized chest, he showed Aaron the various components of his trade. A short time later, Aaron had the knowledge and skill to create and use elementary poisons. More betrayals, yes. Your voice is echo. Okay. Let's renew our shovel. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. Oh no, okay, that hurts. I mean, I could reload. You know what? I think I have to start selling stuff. Let's rest. Let's sleep for 356 hours. That's like 14 days and 20 hours, I think.
Days pass.
At least we are learning something. Alright, so I'm going to have to do this. First, we are going to drop all this stuff. It's going to be a little tedious. But we need the money. Yeah, I'm even going to drop these. Alright, now this stuff will wait for us there. Will this guy... buy bows? I don't think so, but let's try anyway. Oh wait, you don't buy weapons either? Ah, this guy doesn't buy weapons either. Well then. Can't leave them here. Basrada! This is not Skyrim. You're in the wrong channel. How are you, Jer? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I think Nebuka is playing Skyrim. I'm not sure if he's still streaming or not. Alright, a little bit of money. Few hundreds. Nothing to sneer at. It may save us yet from starvation. He's still streaming? Alright. Not sure if he's streaming Skyrim or BG. I think probably Skyrim. Let's take the scrap we left as well. I think I took everything from them. Okay. Cannot. Let's drop this again. We'll carry what we can. I think I will be able to sell the shields, so I want them for sure. Is there a longsword? Yeah, those are crap for sure. Okay. We got all we wanted. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a weapons shop in one of the later towns. There has to be. There has to be. $63. Okay, not so bad. Not too shabby. Of course, I need to get this shield blessed as well now. Yeah, I think I did for sure. Shields can get blessed, right? I must have gotten it blessed. Or am I misremembering? I just sold a... Oh no, wait, it's not bless. It's not, but it's the attractor that I used. It's not bless. Okay, the buff on it wasn't bless. It was the attractor. I need to find an attractor. I dropped the ones I had. Shields don't get blessed. Alright. We don't have to go back to Course Temple. We are in a good situation, I think. So I think I should go back rail. I feel like that might be where I need to go. I wonder if I can go to Briella. Let's go to this northeastern part first. Ganath, Nathwi, Dumali. Do this loop. Come back. See if we can even go there. Maybe I should defend with Aaron. They're running away. Lightning always falls down on the wrong enemy. It should fall down on the one that's escaping. Since we are close, I don't have any space though. Okay, we will leave. We will leave them. But I'm so close. Cool. We got the money back for the new shield. Probably would have been better if I repaired before selling. I'm not too bothered though. So, what was Williams? I think that's all. Yeah. Right.
Wait, did you save?
I actually did. A few minutes ago, but I'll do it again. So where is this? A big city. Ganath. Let's take a look. Squat buildings perched on stilts embedded in the marshy earth of Ganath where people had carved a home from the swamp. The wet, muddy town seemed a perfect match for the coarse, stubborn, Ganish personality. So, have Blade will travel. Ah, the weapon shop that I was hoping for. Look at that thrust damage mod. It's almost as high as the hack damage mod of this weapon. And twice the accuracy compared to the hack accuracy. And thrust is always more accurate. The golden hued spiral blade seemed like a Jaeger's trophy, but an enchanted weapon was quite deadly. With a good solid thrust, the blade came to life, boring it into its hapless victim. Ironically, it was named for neither the smith who first forged nor the mage who enchanted it, but the first man to be impaled by one. Okay, do I want that? Replace with the broadsword. I will lose the bless. I will be hitting much more reliably, although William already hits decently reliably, but not 100% of the time. With this, I bet I would hit 100% of the time. And we can go back and get the blessed if we really want it. I can do it right now. I have the money. What I am considering though is if this is the start of a new tier of weapons, just like broadsword and rapier. Oh, hey, Nebu.
Warning! Intruder alert!
Welcome.
Intruder alert!
Welcome, Nebu. Welcome, Idris. We were just talking about you. Your Fusroda shenanigans. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Good to see you. How was the stream? I think you were playing Skyrim today, right? Let's give Nebu a shout out. People always like, yeah, I know. Welcome, Ash. Welcome. Stream went fine enough. That's good to hear. What were you doing? I'm feeling better, for sure. Thank you, Ash. Welcome back as well. I'm feeling better. Yeah, the break definitely helped. Feeling more positive. Let's give you a shout out. Skyrim
doing
20.
95 still 95, 2 months.
Why don't I ever get the new clips?
Assassin. The time has come. My agents are in place. One of them will pay the assassin the very night the deed will happen. Another will ensure that the wall is unguarded. Third will leave a subtle trail of candles to King Björn's bedchamber. Everything is in place. Do it. Alright. Assassin. Seems King Björn has escaped Ukko's judgment yet again. Well, fuck me.
You had like 99% chance of success on that encounter and still failed, right? Sacrifice some priests and killed bandits. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. Yeah, check out Nebu. He plays a lot of RPGs, some very cool strategies from time to time as well. Does some Baldur's Gate no reload runs. Great streamer in general. Check him out, definitely.
What can change the nature of a man?
4 RPG just boosted Dungeon Siege.
And if you're new here, I'm Betrayal. We play lots of RPGs and point-and-click adventures. I've been on a break for a while, just over a week, and I'm back today, continuing where we left off. From Betrayal and Antara in 1997. Turn-based strategy combat
RPG just boosted
game.
Chrono Trigger.
Hopefully you have a good time. I was considering buying this new weapon. How are you, Ash? How are you doing? So we just saw this weapon for the first time. It's made for thrust attacks, which is the easiest attacks to land with the lowest damage modifier. But since this weapon is made for thrust attacks, it actually has decent damage
Jer_RPG
mod.
just boosted Alpha Protocol.
You didn't realize I was back? Your brain schedule is a mess since you had a break. I'm sorry. I did send a
Nebuka just
message to
boosted
the
Daggerfall.
Discord, though. The heads up. That's okay, Ash. No worries at all.
Nebuka just
Now
boosted
you know.
Deus Ex 2. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
Thanks for the boost, guys. I will get there soon. Yeah, I wasn't sure when I would be back. When I initially decided to take a break, it was a little bit out of frustration. I wasn't feeling great. I realized I definitely needed to stay away from Twitch, at least streaming for a while. And it was kind of a sudden decision of a thought that I had for a while. I just decided at the end of that last stream that I'm not going to stream for a little bit. But I wasn't sure how long it would be, so I couldn't tell you then. At first I thought maybe 2 days, then maybe a week or 6 days rather. Then I decided to go all 9 days, and I did send a message to Discord yesterday, I think, or the day before, announcing that I would be back today. You may have missed it. It's okay. Vacations be needed. Definitely. I agree. Hey, no matter. Welcome. Welcome, Jack. Thank you. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, I definitely needed it. Definitely needed to stay away for a little bit. But yeah, I'm happy to be back now. Hope you're all doing well. How is Blackwell? I was starting the stream. Like there was 1 minute left to my starting time, and I saw you were playing Blackwell Legacy. And I hope it's the start of a good series of Vegetai games. I hope you will play a lot of them. I absolutely love almost all of the Vegetai adventure games. I played all of them. And Blackwell is the first one I ever played, actually, back in the day. Not the first one I played on stream, but the first one. Actually, it might be the first one I played on stream as well. But I do love the series. Hopefully, you played on Avowed. Yeah, yeah, I think I remember talking to you about that. But I hope you continue playing Vegetai games. They are so great, and I hope you had a good time with the Blackwell. I don't think I will buy this weapon for now, just because there is a chance we may find a weapon made for swinging or hacking with equal quality, like a tier 3 hack weapon or something. This is very good, but it will help us hit more reliably but not deal more damage. And I am kind of hitting reliably, so I'm not going to pay the money for that. At least not now. Let's keep exploring. We have other cities to see anyway. A tavern. No NPCs. Oh, this is an NPC.
Life is made fun by crushing your enemies.
Shartio.
Thought we needed some new ears for old tales. I'm Chorus Bale, proprietor.
Since it's apparent you like to talk, how about telling us how you lost your arm?
You'll be sorry you asked, little man. It's a dark and stormy night, deep in Mayrat territory. I'm trying to catch some sleep, lying in the dugout half filled with rainwater. My buddy Lon is snoring to wake the dead. I reach over to clamp my hand over his thundering yup. Suddenly a Mayrat leaps over the rim of our hole and whacks my arm off with one blow of his battle axe.
Then what happened?
Well, Lon stops snoring right enough. He kills the Mayrat, binds up my arm, and drags me through mud and blood to a medico. Saves my life, he does. Thanks again, friend!
Think nothing of it, Chorus. Hey, how about an ale on the house?
What do you think I'm running here? A charity institute for destitute drunkards? Now, where was I before I was interrupted?
Was he talking to himself? Or was there someone else there?
Oh, yeah. So, that's how I lost my arm. Missed that arm, I do. Was even brawnier than this here wrestling champion I got left.
So tell us, how did you come to lose your eye?
I'm glad you asked, because I was just about to tell you. It's a dark and stormy night here at the Pearl Spittoon. Suddenly the door blows open and a stranger stomps in, shaking off water like a Ticoran otter spaniel. "I'm wet and cold clear through, barkeep," says he in a voice like a thunderclap. "Make me a Januli julep and go extra heavy on the blister peppers." Now, Januli juleps happen to be a specialty of mine, and I make them hotter than any this side of the West. In 2 shakes and a stir, the stranger has one of my finest creations burning a ring in the bar in front of him, while the steam alone causes 2 of my patrons to run screaming from the room, tears streaming down their faces. The stranger sniffs, the stranger snorts, then he takes a healthy swig. Well, I'll be pickled if he doesn't bat an eyelid. All he says is, "Barkeep, I do believe you gave me a virgin julep for the ladies. There's not enough blister pepper in this to stick in your..." Well, to say I disagree with this opinion is to put it mildly. To prove him wrong, I grab the blister pepper from his Januli julep and, well, I stick it in my eye. God, if that thing doesn't live up to its name and burn out my looker quicker than I can say, in 20-0 hindsight, I'd have to say that wasn't one of my brighter ideas.
That's terrible.
Yes, terrible and true. Right, stranger?
Every word of it, you blasted fool. How about a Januli julep on the house?
I think he's making it all up.
Stranger, if I didn't know you better, I'd throw you out of here on your
And he's
raggedy
making those
ass.
sounds up as well.
Now, where was I? Before I was interrupted by that freeloading, sud-sucking, tanked-up tosspot.
Okay.
Do you know a man named Colin?
Yeah, I know him. He wouldn't waste his time on a scrawny pair like you, though.
So, I take it you're considered a fair to middling arm wrestler around these parts.
Why, son, am I to take that as a challenge of sort?
Yes, and here's a wager to make it interesting.
Chorus looks long and hard at
I should
William's
have
comparatively
taken
puny
a strength
arm.
potion.
Then he roars with laughter for several minutes. Finally, he regains enough self-control to sit down opposite William and clasp hands. Still chuckling, he waits for the signal. Then, immediately slams William's hand to the board.
That was fun. And profitable, too. Anytime you want a rematch, just let me know. Come back and it...
Well, I'm going to test the theory. Then I'm going to take a short break. But first, let's drink the strength potion, see if it makes any difference with the arm wrestling.
We got to...
Ready to lose more money?
Chorus, I was feeling a bit tired before, but now I'm refreshed. Here's another wager. Put up your fist.
You're a game little man. That much I'll grant. Well, I'm not one to turn my nose at easy cash.
Chorus sits down and locks hands with William. At the signal, William puts forth a mighty effort, surprising Chorus with a sudden increase in strength. William struggles valiantly to keep his hand at the midpoint as Chorus pauses to reconsider the situation. After a brief hiatus, Chorus comes to the conclusion that things are still pretty much as they ever were, and William's hand once more discovers itself keeping company with the spoons.
He lost again?
Well, young squire, I'm impressed by your moxie, if not by your brute strength. You know, if you're interested, I could put you in the way of some people always on the lookout for an up-and-comer like yourself.
My pockets could use some ballast. Tell me about these employment opportunities.
Let's see. Galeth is always looking for strong arms, or at least what passes for them in general company. But I can't rightly say where Galeth is at these days. Tell you what, go to Choth and find Lokath. Say I sent you, and sure as spit's whistle, he'll hook you up proper.
Okay. Alright, so we are done here. So let's say... Alright, I'm going to take a short break. I shall be back within a few minutes. And I'm also going to run the ads in the meanwhile. So, yeah, stay tuned and thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this. Uh-oh. What?
Burbotry. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR. Returns. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment. Thor Obliterator just boosted Banner Saga 1.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that... Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both battles. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
Your sandwich fell butter down on your keywords. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
Sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay there?
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. That would.
Alright, I'm back. The ads should be over in a little bit as well. In the meantime, we do have some boosts. Last we did the drummer, so... Dungeon Siege. Chrono Trigger. Alpha Protocol. Daggerfall. Sex. And Dark Sun. Shadowrun. Torments. And Banner Saga. So thank you for the boosts, Chair, Nebu, and Thor. The game is not muted. Yeah, I know. Should it be muted? Welcome back, everyone. Timer. Alright, let's continue. Welcome back, also, Parrot. Okay, so he sent us the Choth, and I also thought we had to go to Backrel. I'm not sure why I saw that name, where I saw that name. The audio got mixed in with the clips. Don't you usually mute the game for BRB screen? Wait, the game was not muted on the BRB screen? What? Ah, of course. Right. It's because Firebot isn't able to control my mute and unmute buttons on OBS right now. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't notice that. But it's the same problem. Firebot is not properly connected to OBS today. I'm going to have to look at it after the stream. I didn't consider that that would be the case. Yeah, sorry about that. If you had to listen to Betrayal and Antara theme over the clips, my apologies. Yeah, Firebot controls my desktop audio and microphone audio, mutes and unmutes them according to which scene I'm on. But since it's not working properly today, it's not happening. Hey!
Ishraffle has just cheered for 200 bits. It was my birthday last week, so have a small gift. I am approximately 0.9937 mitals old.
Ash! It was your birthday. Why are you giving me a gift? Here, let me give you a gift. The gift of music. Happy birthday, Ash. Happy birthday. So you are 0.9937 mitrals old, which means what? You are 38? 39? Something like that. Thank you so much for the bits as well, Ash. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, quack song. Yeah, that was a game we played. Botanicula. It was fun. Too short. Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't streaming during your birthday week. Could have kinda celebrated it on time rather than a week later. It happened to be on the week that I took off. Maybe next year, who knows? It's not really an apology, you know? Not really an apology, but kinda sorry that we missed the opportunity. What is this? Medium locked, normal chest. Oh, okay, I like that, actually. Actually, I will take the extra. Do I? I don't have space. How do we solve that issue? So what we can do... Get rid of that. Okay, list here. Oh, more of those lightning bugs. Okay. I'm not going to cast the blizzard. Especially not after the last time we fought these. What is a better spell Uh, I wonder. The lightning storm won't hit them, obviously. Cold cut. Cold cut has a chance of missing. It's cold damage. It's very high cold damage. It's single target. Geyser. Nah, no spells. No spells. We'll rush. We played another Nance during our mitral absence, Shadow at Water's Edge, which is your new favorite in the series. Good puzzles and no moon logic, decent characters and legit squeaky movements. Wow, okay. Shadow at Water's Edge. I will try to remember that and will fail miserably as I usually do with remembering stuff. But it's good to know that that comes with high praise. Draven, if you are still here, have you played that one? Because I know you played a bunch of them. Or anyone else in the chat. I would enjoy playing another Nancy Drew game at some point. Maybe if I can grab some at a high discount at some point in my life. Maybe we can go back to some Nancy Drew action. I did enjoy the one we play. Let's use this up. Are you planning to play another Thor? Do you have another one to go? Oh! Whoa! What's going on? How did he die so fast? Mistakes were made. Your Nancy batteries will take a month or two to recharge. Nancy battery. You can handle only so much Nancy at during 1 month. I don't know if I should reload this. Beat puzzle, alright. Here we go, chat. Another hour of boring, inactive stream. Watching me think how to solve this rather than simply solve this. Yeah. Oh no, these. I think that's the general consensus about this game. I absolutely love them. I don't think anyone else does. So we have to make some more of this to start with. I'm pretty certain. Let's see. Blue. I don't think I'm too far off from here. Let's see. That was probably the wrong move. Use the solver, but where's the fun in that? If I really fail to solve one for like 45 minutes or so, I will use the solver. But as I said, I do love these puzzles. And I'd like to solve them myself. No, no, that didn't work. Wait, it did work. No, it didn't work. I just went back to the start. This is the start. I accomplished nothing. I just converted stuff and converted them back. Let's do it again. So basically, I need to produce a yellow from the starting point, which is 2 greens. I need to produce 2 greens. Like one way to produce a green is turning a green into black, blue, white, white. Then black, white into blue, blue, green, which means now we have 3 blues, 1 green, 1 white. 3 blues and 1 white. How does that help us? This is what I just did. What to do with so many blues? I've still got the blues, chat. I need to get rid of the blues. Man, it must have been decades since I listened to that song. I probably should. Let's see. Red. Can we make reds? Maybe. I mean, we can do this. I don't know how much this will help us. No. No, this won't help me. Two yellows is also a solution. 2 greens equals 1 yellow, so green. Black, red. Green, okay. Let's do this. I have so many whites. Oh, I spent all my blues though. I don't have the blues anymore. I need blues. How do you make blues without spending your black? Would need a red. I'm going to not have a yellow if I do this to get a red. Okay, let's restart. Let's think about this. These two rules. Theoretically, we can convert one red into white and two yellows, then one of those yellows and the whites into green and red, thereby producing one yellow and one green. Welcome. Laplagam? Laplagam? I'm sorry, I'm not certain how to pronounce your name. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I do enjoy this game a lot. It's pretty cool. Hope you're having a good day. So we could produce or destroy in the same manner a yellow and a green. We do need to have a red to start with though. Our first
and
move.
just musted. How does this work again? Diablo 3, please.
You know how it works. You know how it works, Pi. This is our only starting move. This is our only starting move. Converting a green into black, two whites and one blue. Now if we try to, we can easily get a red.
Pylor's and just ghosted in that grim rock.
Thanks for the boost, Pi. I'll get there. I'll get there. So let's say we want to utilize this. It looks like it's kind of closer to our aim. So a yellow and a red is what we might be able to use. Yellow and a red. Yellow and a red. If we had a red in the first place, we can produce a yellow and a green. Green would be extra. So how do we get a red? In that case, we can make two reds from using this single black. That's one way. Let's do that. Let's see where we are. Now we have two reds. A little too many reds, but I think we can get rid of that. If we do this, then red, oh, white, white and yellow, back to blues and greens now. To reduce the number, something like this. Okay, where are we now? White. How to make a white? Could do this, but it will be... Okay, let's give it a try. I'm not sure where this will end up. I don't have a blue, of course. I just spent it all. Not sure. We could destroy a green and a yellow. Well, we want to keep them. We want to destroy all the others, right? Okay. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I sent the black by itself. That wasn't my intention. go back to this. What can we do with this? Doesn't this work? I thought it did. Oh, it works this way. Okay. So can we turn these into 2 greens or 1 yellow? Somehow. No, not really. Wow. Let's restart. Look, this is the only real move. Now we kind of want to make it red. We have our red. Can we make it blue without spending? So we converted the blue into these. The only other ways to make it blue involves spending black or green, but that multiplies into too many beads. The ways to make it black, it's again this formula, green into too many things, or spending lots of blues. What if I convert both of these into these things? Let's see. I can multiply into a lot of blues. Will that help me? What we can do is we can condense some of these. That's what we started with. I need to make a yellow and a red. Red, yellow. Green, red, red. How do you produce a red? You either do this and produce a lot more than just the red. Oh, what's happening? Did it bug? I think it did bug. Okay, let's start with this. You'll have like a healthy selection of beads. Now we know red can be used by itself to produce a yellow and a green. If we produce 2 yellows and 2 greens, Yellow and a green. So, you know, if you leave these two, it's a legit solution. No, it's not. It would bring the red back. So red produces a yellow and a green, but it also stays, so that would not be a solution. What we can do, however, possibly, use the red to produce the yellow and the green, and then try to get rid of it all somehow. Somehow. Which way? Who knows? These. Are we getting there? Are we there? We are there, chat. We got it. We got it. We did it. Okay. Ruby shield stone. It's probably fire protection. Yeah, that was another of the hard ones. We have been encountering some difficult ones in this chapter. So I want to fight these, but I need to heal up first. Aaron is dead. And there is a city.
Given what we know...
Oh, really? You are not allowed north of here. Oh, interesting. So... Okay, I will have to sleep out in the open again then. I do have the food though, so I don't mind really. Let's sleep. Yeah, that was a tough one. A good one though. The opening. Some of those puzzles have multiple valid opening movements. Those ones are hard in their own way. This one had just one move possible. Alright. Another 15 days of camping to revive Aaron. Let's see. Let's use this thing up. Remember using lots of time on that one as well. Oh, you played this one. Yeah, it's a tough one for sure. So how did you find Antara? When did you play it? Did you play it recently or in the past? Does it say trapped? Does it appear to be trapped? Alright, 8 charges on that ground wire. I think the one we have is also 8 charges. Dervish disc. I'd like to pick up that one because it's so expensive. But I don't know where we can sell it. We may not be able to find a buyer for it. I guess I'll just... No, I want that. You know what? Let's drink this. I don't need 2 of those. I absolutely love it. One of your all-time favorites. Oh! That's very cool to hear. Played around when it was released, also a few years ago as I returned to it. How did you run it, if I may ask? What kind of a system did you use to run it? Did you use an old PC case, like from running a Windows 95 or something? Or did you use some sort of emulation when you played it a few years ago? Obviously, it ran well back in the day in Windows 95 or Windows 3.1 machines. But recently, for this playthrough, I have a Windows 10 machine here, a modern PC. I don't have any old PCs or anything, so we had to find another solution. You had it on CD, but did it still work in a modern machine? Because I'm having to run this through a virtual machine, which was a hassle to set up. But yeah, it's definitely worth whatever hassle it is to set up. This is a really fun game, especially if you like Betrayal Stronger as well. These games are good fun. It was the RCR game boxes you bought in the store. Okay, let's kill these casters. This game and missed, wow. Ooh. Uh-oh, okay. Alright, we will need another 15 days of camping. And this is rough. Or maybe I'll just reload. I mean, I don't understand why the arrows hit for so much. Aaron has that super armor as well, which reduces melee damage like 90% or something. But these arrows, they hit for 25. They are ruthless. They are very strong. Alright, I guess I'll just drink some sun water. I don't want to camp for 15 more days, honestly. I should play Mist as well at some point, I think. $2, got the CD cover still. Game requires 486, 66 hours. The good old days. Alright, since we have to go to Choth, I guess I'll take this road. Take the long way. Oh, okay. More of these. Yeah, this game was buggy back then as well. I remember losing playthroughs to getting stuck in the terrain and not having any saves. At least one playthrough. And it crashed a lot as well. It also crashes a lot in this installation too. Not running well on later operating systems. I don't remember if I played this on Windows 95 or 3.1. I don't remember exactly what I used back in the day. I think it was 95 because I'm pretty sure I had a 95 machine in 97. It was a little weird back then though. When I first had a Windows 95 installation, I seem to remember I wasn't able to get my CD-ROM device working. So I think I reverted to Windows 3.1 or something. But I don't remember exactly when that happens. I just remember that happening. It cannot be as late as 97, I think. The GOG version of this game runs relatively okay on modern machines like Windows 10 machine. I tried that as well. I have the GOG version. But it has crashes in chapter transitions and cinematics, so you can just say goodbye to watching the idea of watching in cinematics. At least the starting cinematic, it always crashes. So it's kinda not a great way to play the game on a modern operating system. Okay, this is locked. I need to rest. A fishing rod, nice, that's exactly what we needed. Okay, let's get some torches at least. Oh! I got too close. 3 degrees cooler. Wow. It's tolerable, I guess. If it's down to 28, it's tolerable. What time is it there right now, Vero? Is it 8 p.m. or is it 7 p.m.? I'm not certain of your time zone. 8:45, okay, 8 p.m. So 2 hours difference. Oh, William is poisoned. I mean, I guess 28 degrees at almost 9 p.m. It's still very hot. Ah. William is poisoned. I know, game. Thank you. It's bearable, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to eat it. Just eat it. Okay, these are maxed. No, this is not maxed. It has to be 95. 3 Celsius, 3 Kelvin, 3 Fahrenheit. Do I want... Not that I want anything, but I guess... I don't even know if it will help. Okay. Still poisoned. Are you gonna pass, poison? %, that's okay. That will save William. We use some Fidelity paste, but that's what they're there for, I guess. Can I... do it like that. We have food, we have some money. I would ideally prefer to loot all those and sell them. Take the time to do that. But at the same time, I really don't feel like doing that. So it's a weird conundrum. Gotta take out the mages, but I'm not sure how I will get there. See, this is crazy. Look at the sword dealing 5 damage. The arrow still deals 25. Does it not get affected by the damage reduction property of the armor? That makes no sense. Like, is there an inherent property of the arrows that it pierces through armor or something? Went over Mitra's head? Okay, yeah. It's probably did. Just ignore me. Okay, we died. Hmm. Okay. Stacked. Yeah, I don't understand why the arrows deal that much damage while the swords cannot. Oh, we detected the ambush this time. Okay. Now I have an extra turn to cast armor lights. Do I want to cast armor lights? I think I want to start attacking actually. And hope that I don't die. And spell casting count really does make a check. Yeah, exactly. It is a very difficult spellcasting system. The same thing as Condor. It makes you think. Combined with not being able to heal fully at camps, needing either to use a healing consumable or resting at an inn. You know, that last 25%, 20% health cannot be healed in a camp, which... It's always a decision to make if you want to cast a spell or not. But I do like that Lightning Storm spell. I think it's really cost efficient. It costs 30 and then deals 25 damage every turn. It's just amazing. I cast it every time. If I'm fighting enemies that have metal on them. Actually, none of them were able to run away. And some sun water, which is great. Defense potions, I guess what I can do is maybe drink one, leave the rest. I have torches. Yeah, let's just use this. Open a slot. Maybe we'll find some bow and arrow shop, fletching shop at some... where are we going? Back grill. With any luck, we'll find a useful shop here. Shadowrun TTRPG also expands health to cast spells, and they can be really powerful effects in exchange. Unfortunately, one of the drawbacks of the CRPGs, they don't really implement that system. Spellcasters is under power. Ah, that's unfortunate, yeah. Gems are still pretty strong. I'll be your favorite rat shaman. Is that Shadowrun? The game, the PC game, or TTRPG? Where? What skills are you constantly training on them? Well, I'm trying to train melee defense, repair, stealth, and scouting on William, always trying to max it out. But as they get maxed out, I switch to, you know, other things, archery, gambling stuff. But those are the 5 mains. For Aaron, the 5 mains would be, again, melee defense, spellcasting, spell accuracy, and haggling. So those are my 5 mains for Aaron. CRPG. Never found a nerdy enough group of friends to try the Shadowrun TTRPG. Well, why don't you form your own? Veru, Thor. We have the Discord, we have the community. Maybe one of you will agree to DM. And I can come listen in even if I don't play. Okay, we've got a bunch of 80s actually. That's good. They're too scared. Maybe Veru will DM. But Veru is a ruthless DM. He will enjoy killing us in many ways. Built up quite a lot of skills. Yeah. Whenever I can, I try to take a few hundred days of resting to max my magic skills. I haven't been able to do it this chapter though. But we still got a lot of 80s, which is great. We may be able to learn new spells actually. Alright, let's see. Touch, remove, lights. No, not touch, remove lights. Let's see. Strengths, magic, charm, cause, self-ally. Water. We need to get water to 7. Do that math. Next year is going to be tough. When are you moving, by the way, there? Did you decide on a date? A bit is a US cent. I'm not sure. Damage area resists. You need to be in York at the start of September. But you haven't still decided then when you are going to move? At Switch Bits. Oh yeah, Sangnif, exactly. A bit is 1 cent of earning for the streamer, yes. You gotta run. Alright, Drew, thank you so much for stopping by. It was good to have you. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And hope to see you another time as well. Alright. Yeah, I thought Sangnif was also asking about bits in the context of currency, which I had never heard of before. So I wasn't sure. But yeah, on Twitch, 100 bits is $1 net earning for the streamer. Okay, can I sell you some potions? Hell yeah, okay. Buy all of these. I don't care for any of these. I've been looking for someone to buy these from me, actually. Do you buy other stuff? Dervish Disc? Of course not. Buys the Fidelity Pass, but I don't want to sell it. Summer you watch has his 4 years streamersary. He just made 30,000 bits in an hour. Big streamer, I guess. I mean, honestly, 30,000 bits in an hour, it's obviously pretty good for me. Something I wouldn't even dream of. But for some streamers, only 70 concurrent. Well, it's not small. 70 concurrent it's almost partner level. But the money some channels make, it's, you know, it would put 30,000 an hour to shame. Of course, $300 an hour is nothing to sneer at. It's great money. It's not something I make in a month. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I understand what you mean. They stopped using bits as US currency before the 19th century started. The entrance to the Bannerman Tavern was blocked by a group, of course. Foul-smelling man with weapons. William approached and politely inquired, "Excuse me, gentlemen, my friend and I would like to go into the tavern. Do you have a problem with that?" The mercenaries guffawed as if William had just repeated the winning story in the humor category at the annual enjoyment competition. Really? Oh, okay. Interesting battleground. Let's get in those of you subs. Can't read donations, barely react. Don't even read the donation messages or anything like how entitled. I don't know. I don't know if it's something to do with entitlements or, you know, if you're a really big streamer and you constantly get donations, then reading those donations would be your whole stream. Like, I don't watch streams like that. I don't watch big channels in the first place. But I kinda understand if you have a very big chat, you have a very big, you know, very active chat, and you constantly get donations. You simply cannot read all of it all the time. It would be your whole thing. Rogdan crying, that's so nice. That's so, what's the word? Sincere. Probably didn't expect anything like that.
Okor is the strongest of the strong, so question not his might. And any man would hail him as a brother in a fight. Since Kor's the guardsman of us all, a drink is only fair. But since a guardsman can't be drunk, I guess I'll drink his share.
Well, I bought them a cup, but they haven't turned up. So the day that I die, I'll just look in their eye and say, hey, where were you when the man poured the brew? And I guess I'll be drinking their share.
Alright. Let's get some more food. Can we sleep? We can. The tavern keeper ran up to the companions and pumped their hands. Oh, thank you for dispatching those villainous ruffians. William bowed modestly. He didn't have much choice, I'm afraid. The tavern keeper continued, his gratitude unabated. They were driving away all my customers as if things weren't bad enough already. William asked, they look like men for hire. Do you have any enemies? The tavern keeper nodded vigorously. Oh, my soul, yes. Lord Daka from Kath wants my head on a platter, served up with my innards as a side dish. But is it my fault that the shipping guilds are on strike? No. Is it my fault that Backelfrost wine he ordered had to be sent by land? No. Is it my fault that my caravan was raided and wine lost? No. Is it my fault that I've already spent the money he paid and so I can't reimburse him? No. Well, alright, maybe that last one is my fault, but still. William tried to calm the overexcited man. What with the lesson we taught that gang outside, Daka will have a hard time recruiting men to replace them. I think your tavern will be safe for a while. Perhaps you should try to hire some mercenaries of your own. And have the bannerman turn into a war zone? I think not. Maybe I can take out the loan and pay Daka back that way. And spend the rest of your life paying off interest. Tavern keeper whined. Well, is it my fault if... William and Aaron walked away before he could finish his sentence. Alright. Alright, so we don't have an into sleep here either. As William and Aaron approached the house, they heard laughter from inside. Sounds like someone's having a good time, said Aaron. The laughter went on and on without a pause for breath. Aaron started to look nervous. I can't tell if it's a man or a woman. I think it's a man, but I'm not sure either, said William. The laughter continued, getting higher and more hysterical. Perhaps we should pass on this house. William started edging down the path. I agree. Without quite breaking into a run, the two heroes quickly turned back to the main. But dimes. Most good big streamers will like set aside specific donation reading stream to catch up. The end of something. Yeah. Yeah. True. Gala Demanta, your age, he just started streaming full time as of this year. Oh, the chat is okay. I'm going to actually run the ads, and I will see. We are going to pause the game, and I will see you in 3 minutes or so if you do get some ads. So, see you in a bit. Let's see. I did miss some messages. He's a Gala Dermata, your age. He just started streaming full time as of this year. See if he can make it work. Obviously, he's never remotely gotten 30k bits in an hour. He's doing just chatting for this thing tonight. He had made a bunch of like donor goals, various giveaways, and still shit would happen. It looks like he severely underestimated how high those goals should have been. Yeah, I guess donation goals have a tendency to be met. You once laughed about 7 hours straight. What were you laughing at? That's
life-giving water.
That's actually, I don't know, doesn't sound healthy. Were you under the influence of something? Thank you, Barrett. You were running through an alkaline desert at night while fire blazed in all directions. You were expressing the energy of the fire, a fair amount of LSD. Well, that explains it, yeah. That explains it actually very well. We do have pie boosts, so let's get there. Last we did was Banner Saga by Thor, so Diablo 3, Grimrock. Thank you for the boost, Spy. Alright. Danish guy who died laughing at the cinema. Was he laughing at the movie? Like, was it so funny, or is there some other story there? What movie can be so funny that it kills people? A fish called Wanda. He laughed so hard. Really? Wow. Well, he must have had some other breathing issues, like issues with lungs or something. And must have gone out of breath, or I don't know. Maybe could be anything. Maybe a blood clot. I don't think you can simply die of laughter. Something else has to happen. Either you hit your head or something while moving around. It's only happened maybe 2 handfuls of times. Yeah, there has to be an underlying cause. You know, someone who got a bad cough, coughed so much he broke his ribs. Yeah, I would believe that. Honestly, I think coughing, I really dislike coughing, but more so than that, I dislike hiccuping. I actually hate hiccups. And every time it feels like my lungs are going to come out of my mouth. It's so painful. Welcome back, everyone. Pneumonia, oof, that must have been painful. Yeah, let's go back to the game in the meanwhile. Coughing was like an 8 on the pain scale. Yeah. Okay, I can't buy some more sun water though, which is advisable. Alright, looks good. Don't get pneumonia. I feel like I have never been very seriously ill in my life. I guess as a kid I have. But in adulthood I haven't really become seriously ill at all. I've never broken a bone. I got my tendon ripped, but never broke a bone, even cracked or fractured. I've never really had any serious issues with my health, I guess. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. The door crashed open. A man flew through backwards, knocking William and Aaron off their feet. William tried to help the man up. Need some help, friend? The man threw a punch. William ducked, coming up just in time to see the rest of the mob surging through the door. He called to Aaron, "Watch out!" Oh, whoa, okay. I thought we were safe. I should have rested. Aaron is going to die. Okay, can we even save Aaron? Is there a way? He has 2 health. There are no archers, so we may keep him alive. Oof. Alright, Aaron is safe. As Aaron approached the door, William grabbed his arm. I don't think there's much point in going back there. Let's just move on. Alright. Now, I'm sure I missed a bunch of stuff in this chapter. I should probably be able to find the wine and bring it to that lord. Shh. Oh. Oh, they have archers. Oh no, they're all archers. Oh, come on. These archers are deadly. Our armor doesn't stop the arrows at all. That makes no sense to me. Yeah, we cannot. Sadly. Look at the damage. How am I supposed to... Okay. Alright, we are going to have to try something else. Patch? I don't think we are getting a patch for this 1997 game. Well, shout all you want. I don't think Sierra will hear you. This game has had patches. This is probably not a bug, it's probably intended, but it makes no sense to me because I am reducing the the melee weapons damage by 80% or something. I'm only taking 3-4 damage, 5 damage at a time. But these arrows, they're unaffected. They deal the full 25. Sierra, I'm not certain if it was Eidos who got Sierra. It might be Electronic Arts, actually. Wiki probably does. Wiki usually knows this stuff. Lots of arrows. You know what? Let's drop these. So what are you? Large locked normal chest. It does not appear to be trapped. Oh. It doesn't say there are no obvious traps, so probably it's not trapped. You completely made that up. Who acquired them, though? Does Wiki say that? So we are going to the last town. At least for now. Oh, that was an interesting shift. Large unlocked normal chest. It appears to be trapped. Sierra, CUC, Vivendi, Activision, Microsoft. Huh, what is CUC? Is this the wine the guy wants? I wonder if it's the... Hey, you know what? Let's try going south to Briala. Let's see if that works at all. Aaron is going to die. I need to open up with an armor light against these shooters. Yeah. Lots of arcs. Let's see how south can we go. I don't think this chapter will let me go to Briala, but if it did, it would be
Given
so
what
cool.
we know,
Okay. It would be so cool if we could go to Briala. I don't see it in Sierra after Sagas of Deus Ex. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe you had a dream like that. We can sleep for 57 hours. So there are some open areas here. We don't follow the road. And there's nothing here, okay. Okay, lightning bugs. Let's see. Let's see. Ambush? Come on. Yes. Oh, we got the ambush. You know what? I may open up with a blizzard now. It looks like a good positioning. Like if I place one here, since it's an ambush, they won't move for another turn, and I can attack with William here. So, well, the the blizzard mode. I didn't take that into account. It still worked well though, I think. It killed 2 of them. That was a good one. This one will die from the blizzard, so I just need to move away from it. Yeah, that went very smoothly. I'm happy with this combat. You have a virus? You or your PC? Or whatever you are using. Loxiv? I don't know what that is. What does it do? Oh. The hard way? You cannot clean up with an antivirus. Whatever detected it, I would expect to be able to clean it. Defender? Windows Defender? It is decently well, actually. Windows Defender works decently well. Or at least I think so. Maybe there is like 1,000 viruses on my PC that it doesn't detect, and I'm none the wiser, you know, that maybe it doesn't work at all. It's your first time. I guess what I'm saying is if it was detected, then it's probably can be cleaned. What are these? Hardened? Have you seen the Albanian virus meme? No, I haven't. What is it for? Tried to drop your AV sub back in January. You were so broke. I don't think I ever had a antivirus subscription in my life. I feel like most of them don't do anything useful and they just hurt the performance of your PC. I think I will regret if I cast the So Armor Light first. An Albanian virus, but because of technology in my country, unfortunately, I'm unable to harm your computer. Please be so kind to delete one of your important files yourself, then forward me other users. And thanks for your cooperation, best regards, Albanian virus. What? Who made that and why? Is that like a political message some kind? Is it even real or is it made up? Is there an actual virus which does that? Just a joke, okay. It's such a random joke. I wonder who came up with it. That's right, run away. Come on. Shoo. Get. In about 3 hours, you'll know if you need to renew your AV sub. Nah, if Defender found it, it should be able to clean it. I wouldn't worry too much. But just search for the virus on the internet and see what it does, I would recommend. See what it actually does to your PC. Alright, let's use something. No. Gotta keep healing. Yeah, run away. That's great. Just leave. Don't come back. Wait, I actually want to kill you. Oh no. I got greedy.
Run away!
Exactly. Yeah, I don't like these archers. Okay, what are you? Okay, lever puzzle. Humans live in houses, the Montari underground. Trika don't live in candles though, despite how it may sound. I don't understand. What is the question? What is it that I'm looking for? Am I looking for where did Trika live? Is it like wax? Waxer? tell you that if you're not doing dodgy crap on the internet, Windows Defender is perfectly suitable for purpose. Yeah, that's what I also think to be the case. I don't understand the question. Baxter. So it has to be a word associated with candles. Wicker.
Forward march!
Hey Cherry, welcome. Cherry Raiders, welcome everybody, good to see you. Thank you, Cherry, thank you. Let me... Give me one moment. Let's give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you doing? Tell us about it. Firewatch. Ah.
Sure. Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu. You freaking weirdo. Ugh, thank God. He was
Oh, nice. That's a nice clip. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. I'm glad you... Hope you are enjoying Firewatch. Hope you're having a good time. I never played it. We are playing Betrayal in Antara. We are trying to solve this puzzle. I don't even know what the question is. I don't understand. I'm okay. I'm feeling better. I'm ready for more streams. First day back. Having a good stream. Making progress in the game. Yes, Satan was a walking simulator. You think the strong graphics hold up? I am okay, yeah. Sure. I'll be better if I can solve this one. So what's the candle? There's candle wax, there's wickers. What is a word that is associated with candles? I don't know. I don't know. Parrot, do you know this one or anyone else? You must go to bed. Alright, Cherry. Of course. Thank you so much for it. I appreciate it greatly. Have a good sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. Good luck with whatever you have to do. Happy to see you as well. Good night. You don't remember it. Your idea is that it's another word for a living place. I mean, I guess the question is where did Turka live? And it is a word that is related to candle. Like, where do you put the candles? You can put the candles in lamps, maybe. In candle holders, candelabras. Do I want the answer? I'd like a clue, at least to tell me that if I'm in the right place, if I'm in the right path, on the right path. Hey, more than welcome. 4 candles or 4 candles? It's both. Why not limit yourself to one? How are you, Mortem? Good to see you. Sconces. I don't think we can spell scones here. So I think the answer to this question is where the Turkal live. And in another meaning, that's word means candle or something similar to candle. Stick. Kind of wax stick. Wax stick. Oh, I thought I was close. Cake salt candles, true. Does not called candle wickers. Wicker is like a basket. Wait, what is the thing called inside the inside the candle? You know, the thing you burn. That's not. It's called wick, not wicker. Maybe the answer is wick. Oh, it's okay. I was right. I just didn't know the word because my English sucks at times. I thought the word was wicker, so I was on the right path after all. Thanks for the help, everyone. Turkal live in communes called wicks. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, we are going to die. Maybe we'll get lucky with a well-placed blizzard. That feels like word created just right. Never heard of the word wick. Learn something new even today. Yeah. Learn something new every day. Be it or small. Be it big or small. Be it or small, that doesn't even make any sense. Do I even English? Okay, what's this? Lever puzzle. Okay, another one. Before earthwind was known to exist, this plant was thought to be deadliest. Oh. Let's see if we can contain a cleverly woven from treated earthen fronds, was made to look like the thorny bulbs of that poisonous plant. Deadlier even than calder leaf. Calder leaf. That could be the answer. Let's see. Calder leaf. Hell yeah. We got it. Ideally paste. I'll take that. I should probably take this as well. Apparently, Vic is a common Anglo-Saxon suffix for a village or small community. Morphing into witch. Dunwich. Sandwich. Is it Dunwich or Dunwich? Do you drop the W? Okay. Depends on the regional accent. Okay. You like sandwich? Sandwich. You like Smithwick's? Smithwick's. Never heard of that brand. Is it your favorite? When I used to go out and drink with friends more regularly, I preferred a cheaper Turkish brand actually. You know, cheaper than the imports. Not necessarily bad. But I don't have many, you know, I don't like beer too much to begin with. But I usually, you know, do not like those fancy weird beers or ales or whatever. What was your favorite back in college? My default favorite is called Founders. Dirty bastard. Dirty bastard. Is getting a paid AV justifiable? I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't. If you absolutely have to, you know, if the virus is giving you too much trouble, just reinstall your PC. You know, do a fresh format. Get rid of everything except the things you absolutely have to keep. I don't know. I'm surprised that Windows Defender wasn't enough for your purposes. Okay, Aaron is down. It needs another hour. I mean, even if you think about buying antivirus, just wait for now until the Defender does its job. Don't rush it. You don't generally do anything risky. Did you check what the virus does? If you search by its name, I'm pretty sure you will find a lot of information on the internet. And honestly, you don't have to do any risky stuff to get any malware or something on your PC. They are usually low damage. Honestly, I'm pretty sure all of our PCs, especially Windows PCs, have a ton of malware active. Undetectable. Okay. Drop that. I guess I am casting Blizzard again. Here. Tip your Simba did stuff in various Windows DLLs, then try to secret download actual nasty shit like Killer. Yeah, okay. So it's like a gateway for other more dangerous stuff. Yeah, this Blizzard didn't pay off at all. Well then, that definitely needs to be cleaned up. For sure. You know, never got the chance to do that bad. Will Aaron survive this? You know, I'm going to, I think, reload. Will William survive? Maybe go thrusts? Yeah, I wanted to reload anyway. Banner makes it look like it immediately identified and quarantined the virus. Yeah, that's usually what it does. It can detect it. How did the virus infect you at all? You may not have an answer to that, you know. There are lots of ways to embed viruses into websites. It doesn't even have to be a shady website. You may have downloaded it anywhere. Let's defend for one turn so they get closer. This worked decent well. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, the virus has to do something, has to show some sort of presence to be detected, right? Alright. I don't know, I don't think it's probably nothing too serious. Small unlocked, okay, let's see. By the way, I haven't checked the skills for a little bit. Water is 80, of course, as expected. Range. We did discover a new spell. I wonder what we discovered. I should check. Scouting is 79. Needs 1 more point. Okay. Okay, some food. That's good. How much? This chapter is feeling like it's very combat heavy. I mean, this game is like that. There are tons of combats everywhere on the roads. And this is not more frequent combat than that. But it's almost like the towns don't have much content in them. And it's just combat. That's what it feels like. There's something to do with the CrowdStrike issue some hours ago. I just collapsed the secure software industry. Apparently why you couldn't work remote this morning. You were affected as well? Pi was talking about it earlier. I'm not sure what the full extent of the damage is, but it seems to be affecting a ton of people. Serious companies run Linux. Off the bat, really? It's I had no idea that was such a big issue. Where are you going, my dude? Come on. It's really in USD globally. Ooh. I didn't even want to pick it up. Why did I pick it up? There we go. All those still in government shit runs on Windows apparently, so the also public services died in a fire. Rough. Okay, more of these, come on. Can I get to the final town before I end the stream today? I am not in a rush to finish this chapter. But I guess we'll see. Okay, this is a good position for Blizzard actually. I guess here. Well, it's getting slightly dangerous. No, come on. I have to rest and hope that I don't get hit or the Blizzard... I wasn't even able to finish my sentence. We are going to have to sleep. Have to camp for 350 hours once more. Oh, or we get the Choth. Maybe there is a tavern here. "25 hack accuracy mod, 20 hack accuracy damage." Why is that blade so cheap? The thrust weapon was 2000. This is 1100. It's still better than the broadsword when it comes to hack. When it comes to everything, pretty much. The hardness is double. It's going to take less damage. Well, I cannot simply buy it though. The tavern keeper came up to the party. "Greetings and welcome to Choth. You are strangers, so I will tell you that our village has the most honest, trustworthy inhabitants to be found in all of the Empire." William set a cautious hand on his belongings, wondering at the tavern keeper's choice of words. "Today is a special day for us in Choth. If you visit any house in the village, you will be welcomed and invited to join the celebration." Aaron asked, "What are you celebrating?" The tavern keeper's smile was enigmatic. "Let's just say it's an old Choth tradition dating back to before the Gulf Wars. I invite you to explore the town, introduce yourselves to the locals, And once you feel you know the place like your own hometown, come on back for an ale. I'll be expecting you. Can I sleep, please? Aw. There wasn't a single inn in this area. They were all taverns.
Are you Locath?
Yeah? What of it?
Chorus Bale of Ganoth sent us. He said we'd find our fortune waiting here like an easy girl with her knees spread.
He did he? Well, you tell him that his little joke fell flat. As if I don't remember that Ganoth dancing girl he sent me. Lord blind me if that veil didn't cover a 3-day stubble.
This is no joke, Locath. Chorus said we're the kind of men you're looking for.
Well, you don't
That's
look like
usually
much
my
to
experience
me.
with antivirus
Chorus
as well,
is a
Ash.
good judge of men and horse flesh, even if he don't know a good-looking wench from a hole in the wall. Let me call in a few of my colleagues into this here interview process.
Oh, come on. I didn't even rest. William should be able to handle them.
Well, looks certainly do deceive. All right.
You forgot how
I
to
suppose
boost?
I can use you. But
Well, you
before
can
I
use the
commit to
channel
anything, I
rewards.
wanna
You can
test you
use
in the
exclamation
field.
mark boost
We
game
got a
name.
little operation going down in Pianda. It was supposed to be a simple matter of get in, get it over with, and get out. Well, things got complicated and the fellas are running out of provisions.
You want us to bring them additional supplies.
You catch on right quick.
Sunnif just boosted
The men are
Diablo
near
10.
Amatsi.
What?
Find Burge, the lieutenant in command. Give him the provisions and take this note.
Is that a serious
Burge is
Diablo
done
3
with you.
boost, Sangnif?
Come on back here with a report. Then we'll see what's what.
Wait, did he say go to
We
Imansi?
thought we'd stop by here again before checking in with Burge.
Listen, I didn't send you two off on a pleasure trip. Those men in a...
Thanks.
Eshrafel just boosted pathfinding my brain.
What do you mean, Imansi?
Eshrafel just boosted skalding my synapses.
Can I take this path now? You just want to... Okay. Diablo 10.
Eshrafel just boosted Dragon Age.
I think I'm going to leave here, chat. I think I'm going to stop here. What I may do off stream, I may maybe, you know, loot the corpses we left on this path, sell them, make money, heal up, rest up, sell the inventory, make space, stuff like that. General maintenance. But nothing more than that. And we are going to continue from here tomorrow. It's really interesting. We were sent to Imatsi. So we are expected, I guess, to take this path south. And if that is true, we may be able to sleep at Briala for an infinite amount of time. And max our magic stats. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. I may try to walk this path of stream as well. See if there is anything more interesting than regular fights. If there is, I will keep it for stream. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe I won't play at all. We'll see. I don't know if I will play before tomorrow's stream, but we are going to come back to the game tomorrow, that's for sure. Let's stop this timer. Where's my virtual machine? Here. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's find someone to raid.
The Emperor Benaren's fair daughter Isabel was pledged to wed the Prince of Fane, of whom the stories tell. He sought Calvat to build a boat and said a vessel gay that's fit to give as wedding gift to bear them both away.
Alright.
For her mast they fell.
Let's go say hi to Clay. He's playing Trico. Should be fun. And yeah, thank you so much everybody for joining me today. It was a good stream. It was a good day. Good time to be back. And I had fun. I hope you had fun as well. Thank you so much for the raids, Cherry, Nebu, Manic Pixel Girl. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. And thank you so much for the bits as well. So much support today. And thank you all so much for stopping by, saying hi today on my day back. It was a pleasure to have you all and great fun. Hope to see more of you tomorrow or whenever else you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.
The sea was gaily dancing in indigo and